Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Thursday to you all. Marsha has not shown up yet, but we're going to continue on anyway. Who is here? I see Crimson Jezebel is here. I see Bearded Fisherman is here. I see Elizabeth, Kim G. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, White Indo. Hello, Lady Jennifer, you beautiful human being. Well, that's good to hear, White Indo. So give us the update, Jennifer. How are you today? I hope you're doing better. Hi, Ren. Hi, Okimima. I hope everybody has had a good day today. I see that Stephen is having a day. Hollering for me. Yeah, fake people suck. I'm going to text Marcia again and see where she is. Because, yeah. Hello, Sharon. Oh, the TV series called Grimm. I love it. Hello, Cindy Clark. Hello, Jesse. But I hope everybody is having a good day. I've had a decent day, busy working. I will actually go back to work when I finish here. Hi, Joy. Oh, yeah, Crimson. I've actually watched the series twice because I enjoyed it so much. I just thoroughly enjoyed watching the series. It you just have to pay attention to everything. And yeah, that's the best way to say it. Yeah, it's not one of those things you put on and then go make dinner and then come back and think you caught it all because you're going to miss something. I would always pause it. The first time I watched it, I did not always pause it. And I had problems. I missed a few things. And so when I watched it the second time, I was like, hey, wait a minute. Grim. John Caps, it's Grim. Grimm. Grim. Oh, Jennifer, I just want to hear about you. Hi, KingPaco. Soldier interface, huh? Cool. Hello, Okimimop. I didn't tell you that. But I am going to say hello. I was waiting to see if Marsha was going to get here, but she's still not here, so she'll have to do hers when she gets back. So if Elizabeth is still with a certain young man, please let me know. Because then I could say something to him. KingPaco gave his giveaway away. That is correct. Are you with Stephen right now, Elizabeth? Jennifer, just remember, if you see anything off, anything, you call that doctor. Don't wait. Hello, Stephen. I hope you had a good day today, young man. I hear you're eating some good dinner. Enjoy that dinner. And then you can watch some TV or play with some monster trucks or whatever you feel like doing. And have a good time until it is time to go to bed. And then I'll talk to you before I get offline. So I hope that you are just going to have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will talk to you before you go to bed. Talk to you later, sweetie. Bye for now. Hello, Ed. Well, I didn't know. I understand it's pointless. I get the same results each time, but you never know when your eyes are going to change. And they do. Ed is the wizard now. He's not invisible. I saw your pictures. And no, you don't look like a Frankenstein at all. I just wanted to, I'm always in the market for people's giveaways, just saying. I've not heard from Marsha still. Oh, this must be something Elizabeth made. Yep. See if it's gonna. There it goes. Look at this. Oh, let me turn this one away. It is a raven with a skull. And it is 10 by 6 by 19. And I'm guessing that's all 18 by 6 by 19.6. And I'm guessing that's all centimeters. But that is really cool. And I found that if I turn these other lights, it makes it easier. That is really cool. So Elizabeth is here, so you can say, hey, I want one. And Elizabeth makes them and sells them, and she raises money for taking care of her son. Like she's raising money towards Christmas right now. So don't dismiss her. If you want one, you let her know. she'll be on Saturday around 8 p.m. selling them too, selling things. So Marshall will just have to catch up on this when I show, because I'm going to show these things. The things I was trying to show Tuesday. Cool. I was showing him, trying to show them all Tuesday, and, you know, crap happened. These are stickers. The old school glue. I'll just flip through these really quick. I think this is adorable. Hello, Kathy. Yeah, the old school glue was made from horses. Hello, Hannah. I still love this one. Yeah. These stickers someone gave me. These are all from Kendra, Lisa's cousin Kendra. Oh, the paste that smelled like it was minty. And you always had that one kid in class who used to eat theirs. Awesome. So, and then I also got, hey, Tammy. A pair of duckies to add to my ducky family. I just have to remember where I put the ducky family. Yeah, I like the little duckies. But I bought something from Kendra, and she sent me a box. Right? And this is the stuff I was really trying to show on Tuesday that I was doing a half-baked job at because of everything going on. So, you know, kind of, it's one of those things like, it is what it is. Did the best I can. Yeah. I did the best I could that day. It just wasn't great. Not having internet really bad. Yeah, really bad. That's a nice way to put it. So, but I bought one thing and I got more than one thing because that's how Kendra is. So I got this Nice piece of tourmaline, and it does indeed have mica in it, and it is mostly silver tone mica, the standard silver tone, but there's some that is not. Hey, Adrian. She does not send me glitter. If she sends me anything, it's not glitter, it's bigger pieces. I know you've been missed. This is blue kyanite. I think this light might be too bright. Turn this one over here. Let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. But yeah, beautiful blue kyanite. Yes, it has inclusions of, it appears to be clear quartz. And more. Hi, Purrs. Hi, Terry. Oh, KingPaco just told Tammy. So yeah, now I have another piece of tourmaline and a blue kyanite. This is a nice piece of blue kyanite. She gave me this beautiful fluorite dish. Let's see if I can put some light on this one. Nope, wrong light. I don't know if this is going to light, if it'll light up any. A little bit, but not much. But what it will do is put some light behind it so you can see the coloration of it a lot. It's very purple, and this is a regular white light I've got back here, so that the light is not affecting the color. But nice little dish. And I got to find out about these little fellas because at first I thought they were all glass, but now I'm questioning it. Let's see if I can, there they are. A lot of little stones. And I will set inside the fluorite for now. They're peridot green, topaz blue, rose quartz pink, and some clear quartz colored ones. So yeah. And it's funny because I have some black onyx pieces that are set for having stones put in them. So this is perfect. Ooh, wrong light. Ooh, this one has lines in it. The wave of the light is weird. See if that fixes that. Now that one still waves too. But yeah, it doesn't show really well. But the fluorite. I'm trying to get it to do its thing. It's a purpley gray. So it's really pretty. It's a light purple gray. That piece is. This piece is also a purple. You see the color in there? Another piece of fluorite. Tammy, I think seeing these colors is a good reason you can understand why I have such a fashion for fluorites. There's another one. The fractures on the inside are beautiful. Tiger's eye. Jennifer puts it out here for virtual food. She doesn't actually cook all these things. Terry, if you need to go to sleep, baby, go to bed. Get some good sleep, sweetie. Hello, Jolene. This one has a light purple tint to it, which means I'm going to have to take a picture of it and see what it reads as. Will you stop moving? Thank you. Let me see what it says. Says it's an amethyst. Okay. It's a very light amethyst. Let me see if I can get the color to show. I thought yesterday, it was showing up white or light purple because of my fingernails. But it's not showing up light purple because of my fingernails. It's showing up light purple because it's light purple. Can I get it to focus on that? It's just a... Oh, it's hard to get it to show. It has a little flash in it. It's an amethyst. It's a very, 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 very pale amethyst. It's barely purple. It looks like a whole bunch of something and a little bit of purple. And it's egg-shaped, and I love it. Hi, John. And you know, the first one was tiger's eye. And it's somewhat egg-shaped as well. That's a lot of these that she sent have somewhat of a eggy shape. Robert, not all women have hubbies. Hi, John. It's claiming this as an amber. Got it up too high. He prefers for it too. And just put a note in there that here's my address. KingPaco said he gifted me his giveaway because I will make sure that I tell Z and Mimi to make sure it goes from his bucket into yours. Oh, this is a little rose quartz here. Oops. Don't you go anywhere, you little rose. Maybe if I do it like this. Maybe if I, oh, I know what I need to do. You guys, I'm going to play kindergarten for a minute. You're not stealing my tiger's eye. Don't hide behind Hannah. She's not going to help you. She'll throw you to the wolves, man. I'm making a box, people. Oh, come on, fold. Thank you. Close enough. But I have tape over here. I'm sure I do somewhere close by. Aha, I do. I'm making a box that I can put the rock into and make it white on all sides so that it shows up better. And then I shall set this aside and save it for later too. Hey, Hannah, your only answer is, I'm an independent woman. I take care of myself. There you go. Because sometimes that's what we do. Yeah, we don't hide behind Hannah. But you wouldn't help anyway, Hannah. Someone snagging someone else's rocks. You'd be throwing them to the side. Take it. If you're like, get him, Tori, get him. Or she'll sick Pharaoh on you. Dude, that's trouble there. She sicks Pharaoh on you and you're done for. Now, if I sit a rock in here, it won't go away. That's a little rose quartz. And I got to flashlight. There it is. And then I can actually flashlight from underneath if needed. But yeah. Rose quartz, which is also somewhat egg-shaped. Oh, flashlight was on. This is a gorgeous agate. Look at that. Actually, I wondered if this is moonstone. The way it flashes. Hold on a minute, because I haven't been able to check these because, you know, internet, lack thereof. But it was nice that it actually came up. Yep, it's a black moonstone. That flash right there is what gave it away to me. But it has some gorgeous lines in it. Look at those lines. It's a little piece of polished black moonstone. I don't know. I've messaged her and not heard from her. Let me check my phone again. Which means her son-in-law may have shown up or her daughter called. But I have indeed messaged her more than once and I've not heard from her. Oh, smoky. That's a possibility. A nice little smoky quartz. A little pseudo. I guess it didn't like that I pulled something over from over there. And this one is very see-through. Is that rutilated? Let me see. Or is that fractures? Ah, it's got a fracture in it. Oh, I love that. It almost looks like there's a plate in the middle of it. That's what's lighting up. That's where that fracture is. But it's a smoky quartz and I love it. I keep changing what I'm using, switching between the flashlight and the phone, and yep, that's what I thought. Nice chunky piece of garnet. And this one you can maybe see it when I put the light on it. You can see the red starting to show through. It's really a dark color. Kendra, Lisa's cousin Kendra. This one is a little more cubey shaped than what it is round. It's more squared than round. Jennifer, you rot. But you already know that because I've told you that before. Adventuring. One beautiful piece of adventuring. A pink rock. A pink rock. That's all I can tell you at this point. Let me see what pink rock comes up as. Jennifer's probably sitting there going, why are you looking at rocks, Tori? Of course, Jennifer has sent me a beautiful rock before. Satin spar gypsum. It is in the same family as selenite. Often the white gypsum spar is mistaken for selenite or sold as selenite. And this one's blue. It's gray and blue. I need to see if it's dyed or not. Hello, Terry Silverstone. Yeah, it says it's a blue adventuring. Which is funny because it's kind of a cubey shape too. So it's like they make the adventurings cubey. That is fluorite. That's fluorite tumble. It's got some purple in it, and it's got some yellow. And that clear, what looks like a clear stripe, to me looks like it has a tidge of blue in it, but not a lot. But it's a piece of fluorite nonetheless. And I love my fluorite, you know. I'll go ahead and check this one, because I think I know what it is. I think it's a moon. I don't think that is correct. It says it is actually adventuring, but it has flash like a moon. See the little glitters in there? It's actually not glitter, it's just flash. See, it's flashing like a moonstone. And then this beauty. I would have done this today, except I was working. Like working all day. I hate this word. Yeah, that. Hematoid quartz, that's another word for it. There you go. So that's all the little tumblies she sent me. Oh, nope. Wrong. Got one more. Oh, Ed, I don't think so. You would lose a finger. You go reaching in my fluorites. You're crazy. That's not blue anything. It tells you how smart this phone can be sometimes, or this app. But I'm not going to argue with it because I'm actually going to agree that this is probably glass. It is too perfect not to be. It has a slight yellow tint to it.
It was not him who started the fire. Earlier today, back behind his house.
Whose house?
The only one that is somewhat at an angle of ours.
Across the street neighbor.
Yes. His house, there was a fire.
M.
Huh?
M.
Yes, M.
There was a fire behind his house?
Yeah.
It was not his fire.
No, I thought it was his because, well...
He has stuff to burn.
Yeah. No, apparently some dude threw down a cigarette.
Oh.
And, well... Yeah.
Catching people's yards on fire.
Well, if the wind wasn't there, it would not have traveled back to behind his house. But the wind made it travel.
This is a desert rose. It is a bladed desert rose. And unfortunately, this piece here broke. I have its pieces right here. I don't think I'm going to attempt to repair it, though. I don't know that that would look very good to have glue spots on it. I'm trying to glue it back together. Because it's like that piece goes there. Yeah, I'm not sure how it goes. But there's 4 little pieces that broke off of it. But yeah, I can display it like this and you can't see it. Yeah, that's the reality. I can display it. Find a way to stand it up. Because it will need something to make it stand up. I do have stands. So I can put it like that. If I can angle it right, I could even put stones on top of it. I know, Tammy, but I've been here and it's like everybody go create a new account and sub again for me. I only need 104 people to sub to me again. It is gorgeous. I'm just going to display it where it can be seen, like this, where it can't be seen, and be done with it. I do need to pull my box out and put some of these things away before I pull out the last item, which is... The last item is the only thing I was expecting. Topher, have you fed doggers?
What time is it?
Well past time.
No, I have not.
If I'm streaming, you're late.
That is true.
Straighten this kid out. And some of you already have seen the last one, but I'm going to show it again in this light and see if I can show better. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the stickers yet. I might be notifying Hal and saying, send me your address. I have so many stickers. It's not funny. And I don't use stickers a lot.
Stickers.
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 Stickers. Isn't that a beautiful shell dish?
It is.
That's fluorite. I was showing this one to Topher.
Any other colors in it?
It's, yeah, you can hold it up under the light and you can see.
But not, and then if you use like that light, was there any other colors?
Oh, under black light? I don't know. I can't tell that from here.
There you go.
Let me roll this little baby up. I know that there's chicken involved and sweet potato.
There's chicken, sweet potato, and broccoli.
And broccoli. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, Oliver is making chicken. Chicken. Huge chicken breast, sweet potato, and obviously it'll have butter and cinnamon on it and sugar because that's what makes it yum yums. And yes, I am mental about the way I wrap my rocks. And until they go on my shelf, they are wrapped. Like that. And yeah, I'm going to stick it in the box that I send. And what I'll do is I'll put it in a zip bag first so that in the unlikely event that chocolate melts, it won't get on your sticker. I hear someone knocking at my door. I wonder who that could be.
That
Hello.
is the person. Hi there. That is the person that had a bad night last night.
Ah.
And
Well, I didn't call you on purpose because I knew that either your son-in-law was over, or
no, he heads home
you were
tonight.
taking care of something else, or you were napping.
I was napping, and now I'll never sleep again tonight. Yeah.
And you're going to have to go back and watch the video from the beginning to see the pretties that I've already shown.
Oh,
Which is all except for one.
figures. Okay.
I haven't shown the one I was expecting from Kendra. I've shown all the extra ones that were in there. Including things like these.
Oh my God.
It's a nice chunk of tourmaline full of mica.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the things I was not expecting that showed up. Thank you, Tricky. It all helps. It really does. And the other one was this beautiful kyanite with quartz.
Oh yeah. That's pretty. She sent some nice stuff.
And this is a nice stable piece too.
Yeah, because some of them are. Yeah.
Well, that one, you know how some of them, they feel delicate?
Yes, like if you
This
touch
one
them,
does
it's gonna
not.
break. Yeah.
This one is like, I'm solid.
Oh, that's good. Because some of them, yeah, you're afraid to pick them up.
Yeah, I have some I pick up delicately.
Yes.
But I will tell you, I did a thing last night.
What'd you do last night? Oh, you glued him?
I glued him and cut him out. That way, when I get finished showing this, I can measure out and start punching. I can mark my line and measure out and start punching holes.
Okay.
And go from there. And because I'm going to do a hanger, I'm going to measure it from the bottom. I'm going to go from the bottom up and from the bottom up. That way, if the hole spacing is not exactly correct, it'll be covered when I put the hanger on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha.
So, yeah, I worked on him because I lost time. So I got this beautiful chunk of wood.
Damn it. What? Pretty. Nothing. I just.
Isn't it a beautiful piece of wood? See? It's wood. But it has a purpose.
What's that?
It holds this baby.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
What is now? See, I'm on my phone, and you're not big on my phone. We're both the same size,
but I am big,
and so I can't even see.
Look at all that flash.
Oh my heavens. Is that shit, a labradorite in this belly?
The whole thing is labradorite. Oh, he's got an arch.
Some of it's polished more than others.
No, it's all polished. It's just some of it shows better than others. I've got a hold on. I've got a stone where it doesn't belong. A fake one of those little stones that I showed earlier. That's what it looks like, at least. No, it isn't. It's just a hole. I'm going to see if I can make it show the blue. Let me see if I turn it down. Yeah, you can see.
Now it's yeah.
All the way around.
I'll tell you what, that smooth part in the belly is just when you turn around the piece that's flat.
Yep.
Turn it over.
Look at this part. You see the oranges in there too? That teal and orange and that yellow right here.
Yep.
It's a heavy one too. That's why I was like turning it. But look at that.
That belly is unfreaking believable.
And he has his own little sphere here that he's holding, and he has one down here, and both of them.
Oh yeah.
Light the heck up. And if you think you're seeing a lot, I'm seeing even more than what's showing up.
Yeah, I'm sure more that doesn't show up on camera. Yeah.
Right here is the only spot that doesn't light up for me. All the way around does. Under his chin. Oh, you can see it there.
Oh, yeah.
His head. His eyeball. Oh, this is heavy. Whew. You're trying to grab it, huh, Adrian? And just, yeah.
Lady Jennifer, I saw, and you look fantabulous.
Yeah, she says she's doing good.
Yeah.
And she got that doctor's number in hand, so if anything goes wrong.
And
See, when I shine the light down, you can see some blues in here if you're looking on a big
Yes.
enough device.
Mm-hmm.
Teals.
What is he supposed to be?
He's a dragon.
Okay.
Let me put him in his base. So he is a dragon. There's his head.
What you need, Elizabeth?
There's his mouth right here.
Sharon Freeman Pace says you can adopt her as your second long lost sister. And Shellbell loves the dragon.
Yeah. Kendra knows my taste.
Yeah.
And so she's like, hey, Tori, I'm going to get rid of this. Do you want it?
Yeah.
It's X. And I'm like, duh.
Ren wants to know if you got her message from the other day. Okay. Give me a second here, Tori. I gotta say hi to somebody.
Okay.
Hi, Stephen. I was a little late today, so I didn't get to say hi to you earlier, but I am now. I hope you had a great day. By now, I'm sure you're done eating your yum-yums. And hopefully you're getting ready, or you're already getting ready to play a little bit. And fantastic. And Mom's there with you for a second while I say hi. So I want you to know that I did say, did your mom catch the part where I told her to tell you hi yesterday? So, because I did, but we were on Robbie's. But, you know, I told her to say hi to you. So I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And before we go off, we will surely, if Mom gives us a heads up, say goodnight to you. All right, sweetheart? You have fun playing. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Hello, Ruth. Ren, are you talking about this one?
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it is.
Now, Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Yeah, when you didn't have internet. I had gone out with a girlfriend. Okay, I got a lot of friends that take me out to eat when it's my birthday. What can I tell you? So, we go out to this place called the Pilot House. Now, it's up on some higher floors of a hotel. Because where I live, it's right near the airport. So when you look out the windows, floor to ceiling windows of this floor of this hotel where the restaurant is, you see literally the airport. You can see planes coming in and out, all that kind of stuff. It's interesting. And you can have great sunsets. So it worked out quite nice. We had a good time. And here I come back expecting to, spend about an hour with you guys. And you're not there.
Sorry.
And then I listen, and holy crapoly, I heard what happened, and I'm going, oh dear. So I'm thinking, oh my God, no, she can't do this. Because I'm thinking if she doesn't get her internet back tomorrow, it's just Mimi and I doing the, yeah, right. Not cool.
Yeah.
It's easier with 3. 2 is
Oh,
doable,
yeah,
but
it
3
is.
makes it, because you got. Hello, John Cook.
Oh, my computer thinks I want to restart it now, and I'm not restarting it now.
I'll tell you what, I saw you without the bandages, and boy, did he do a good job. Did you
Yeah,
say
I can
that's
see
what you
it. I
tore?
can visualize it being finished and done and healed.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, holy crap, yes, fantastic.
The most amazing flashing blue labradorite from a certain cousin, Kendra.
Well, fantastic. Kathy, if that's what had to happen, that's what had to happen. And if and if they weren't willing to work it with you, yeah, don't keep paying on it. Because it's just throwing your money out if they're going to keep.
Yeah, if they were going to be taking it back anyway, there was no reason to continue paying.
Yeah, right. Yep.
No, Bearded, the problem is that it was her late husband's truck, and the company did not want to work with turning it over to her, transferring it to her name and letting her continue to make payments. That was the whole problem. They wouldn't let her transfer it to another name and continue making payments because it was her deceased husband's. It was in his name. If she could have kept it put it in her name and continued to make payments, that's what she would have done. But they wouldn't allow it.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're jerk faces.
And, Kathy, please do me a favor. Remind me, was this one of the larger finance companies?
Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, it happens. We won't even discuss what I had to do.
Oh, here. For some reason, I'm not hearing you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can everybody else hear me? Can everybody hear me?
I got to go out and come. I can now. But
you can
were
now.
Frozen there for a bit. Yeah.
I think that was all about you. Oh no, everybody else can hear me.
I got to go out. Yeah. Yeah, you're garbling on for me, and okay. Let's see. Kathy, what's the name of the finance company, please? Just for
Can you hear Marcia?
I'll be right back. Because, yeah, you're garbling on me.
Marcia will be back, and then Kathy, she's wanting to know the name of the finance company. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. My grandchild loves me. He sends out a message, tells everybody else they need to get their food, and he sends me mine.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back. Okay. Yeah. So who is it, Kathy, if you don't mind sharing that information?
Yes, please share.
I don't know if you saw this.
Oh. Well, the whole group of girlfriends took me out today for lunch, and Of course, I ate too much. And this pilot house has tacos.
Mm.
And they make good tacos. And they don't scrimp. And I am stuffed. Yeah. So, and that looks yummy. Is that chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's cooked really well. Or it appears to be cooked really well.
Mm.
Oliver knows to cut a piece open because they're breast.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, you don't have to worry about it. You can cut my piece. I don't care.
Yeah.
Make sure it's cooked.
Lady Jennifer, thank you for coming in. I am so happy for you. I am so thrilled that it really, Capital One. Oh, I'll tell you about Capital One in a minute. I'm so thrilled and everything is fantastic. And so, yeah, we will talk to you soon. And may you be happy and be well and heal up great, okay? Yay.
And for those of you out there, send the Lady Jennifer healing energy, positive, wonderful healing energy, so that her new incision heals the way it's supposed to.
Now,
The way the first one should have.
Who
The
was
way the
going
first
in for?
one would have had it been taken care of correctly.
Yeah, right.
Or had the doctor done his job correctly, I will say. Jennifer did her job.
Yeah.
The doctor, on the other hand.
The original doctor, you mean?
Yeah, the first doctor failed a little bit.
Oh,
second doctor looked at the results of it and went, hey, I can fix that. And so Jennifer says, bet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're not too bad. Look up the reviews of anything you're looking up, the year and the reviews, if it's a used one, because you don't want to get stuck with something that year has chronic problems. So that's how I look at cars, because I'm crazy that way.
Yep.
It was a Capital One. That's the one they find. Okay, I told you I had to co-sign for my son to get a better interest rate when he bought one of his cars. It was Capital One.
Mm.
And he gave me at one time some extra money to lower it down. The balance, so he could get it paid off sooner.
Yeah, because you'd pay off the back end.
Right. They didn't want to do that. They wanted to make it so many months payments. I said, no. I'm paying on principal. Because I was used to be paying through the app, okay? Because he would give me the money and I would make the payments for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because of his job. So then next thing I know is that I had to call. I literally had to call and talk to some human because the app wouldn't let you do it. I could not find, and I talked to him. Oh, well, we normally don't have everybody, whatever that does that.
I don't care what you normally do. This is what I want to do.
Yeah. And I had to raise holy hell to get it done. They didn't want it. They wanted to make it straight payments so that
that's because they wanted all that interest.
Yeah, because they wanted all the interest. And then he wouldn't have to make payments for so many months. I said, no. We're doing it so we pay for it less months at the end, not now.
And that's on any kind of loan. You make sure that they allow you to make payments on just the principal.
Right.
Because when they do that, what happens is, you have $1,000 extra. You want to apply to it? If you borrowed $10,000 and you apply it towards the principal, it knocks that principal down to 9,000, and all those interest rates now get readjusted because you're not paying interest on that $1,000.
Right.
All your interest payments change.
Yeah, Kathy, just don't go with Capital One. That's for sure. You know, well, I'm, the last 2 cars that I bought, I paid with cash. And I don't mean a check. I mean hard, cold, green cash.
Folded dead presidents.
Folded dead presidents. You better believe. And both places, 2 different places I bought from, they went, what? One had never had anybody come in with that amount of cash. As a matter of fact, the girls in the cashier booth, I had to come up with the exact change because they didn't have a cash drawer. So, yeah, it was funny. It really was. And the second place, they had to have me, their CFO came in. So their CFO came in and literally took the cash.
Yeah, they get confused when you do that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's like they don't understand people paying with cash.
Because I closed out an account when I got mine. And that's basically what I did. What is your folded dead president price?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the second one cheaper because of that. Yeah. But I paid for both of my cars. Shocked the hell out of both places. And my girlfriends, aren't you afraid of carrying that cash? I said, no, I'm carrying.
Carrying more than cash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah.
We had been out all freaking day looking
For what?
for a vehicle.
Oh.
And the last place we went to had what I was looking for. And I was very specific on what years I would buy, because there are some years that Tahoes were shit.
Oh, yeah. That's why you look them up and look at the ratings and what years are good and bad.
It's like Tahoes are great, except this year, this year, this year, that year.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Well, I know why they wouldn't let Kathy change it over.
Oh, yeah. They get more selling it used.
Mm-hmm.
Trucks are going for big money now.
Taking it back and reselling it would make them more money than letting Kathy pay off the loan.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, ma'am. Most definitely.
If I would quit having unexpected bills show up, I'd be doing better. I could eventually get there.
Yeah.
I set up a goal in my coffee account because of an unexpected bill.
Oh, jeez. I hate those kind. When you say, what the hey?
Now I got to go down this weekend and get some new guts for the toilet, for one of the toilets. Because it's acting up. And my plumbing experience is don't try
Oh
to
my
fix it, just
God.
change it out.
Kathy, Elizabeth said, okay, good news. She's up to 1948 in what watch hours. Still need 1,052. If I can get 52 more to watch, 52 more watch hours, I'll be up to 2,000 watch hours.
Yep.
Yay! You're getting there, honey. And Tori's helping you. I know that.
Yeah. She's on 24/7
Yeah.
on one of my browsers. I have it muted.
Yeah. Have him, Kathy, have him check, talk to him and say, I want a good year. I want.
Well, Jeff signs up for like Better Business Bureau and Carfax and stuff like that when we're looking for cars. I think
Yeah.
it's not the Better Business Bureau. It's the other one. Consumer Reports. That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, I belong to Consumer Reports, have for years, and it just keeps going. So because I always look up stuff if I'm going to buy, and I look at cars, I look at appliances, I look at all kinds of stuff because
Yep.
they evaluate most everything. Yeah.
Well, we sign up for it and then we cancel it, and we sign up for it and we cancel it. Whenever we're buying,
Yeah.
we sign up for it.
Yeah. So. Oh. So yeah. I had a good day, but then I came back and I was so tired. Oh, I had to run by Home Depot to pick up some stuff I ordered, a pickup order. So I went in and got the pickup order, put it in the back of my car, and came home, unloaded it, and I was exhausted and full. And that was like 3 o'clock. And I thought, I'm going to just take a little nap before Tori lets me know.
I messaged you twice.
Yes, I saw that. And I'm sorry. I was sleeping right through it.
That's all right.
And I woke up a little bit ago and I said, oh my God, it's dark. And I'm going, uh-oh. And Elizabeth wants you to show me the skull and raven.
Okay. I will.
So, yeah.
Who's the mighty hunter that's down here meowing? Meow.
Oh, we got the leather hunter.
I don't know if it's him or if it's the other cat. But yeah, he got a piece of leather earlier where it was one of the pieces I used on when I was working on Terry Silverstone's pirate hat. Kitty. Where I was practicing how I was going to do the rivets or the grommets in the side of the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he found that scrap and dragged it upstairs. And started screaming.
Oh, because he got a good piece. It had extra stuff, Mom.
I was like, dude, quit yelling. It's rude.
No.
And then Oliver got up and brought in and Oliver's like, oh my gosh. The biggest piece yet.
Yeah, he says, this is super duper. And I gotta stop everybody because I gotta say hi to somebody that's bugging Kathy. And we all know who he is. He's a good boy. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's such a good boy. He's handsome. Oh, yes, he is. Ricky's a good boy. And he is so handsome. And he is trying. Okay, Ricky, we know it's impossible to make the rest of your group behave. But can you just kind of make them not cause Mom so much stress? Okay? Just kind of, I know you're your laid back good boy, but you gotta assert yourself a little, Ricky. You give Mommy lickies and hugs and tell her you're gonna be a good boy and try and help her out with the rest of them. Okay? Okay. You good boy. You so handsome. Yeah, you good boy. Go take a nappy now. It's funny.
Will you come on? Oh, there it
I was
is.
talking to my daughter on speakerphone yesterday afternoon, and the cat heard me, Mrs. Norris, and
Mhm.
she comes up and she is rubbing, literally rubbing like crazy on my daughter's phone. She says, oh my God. Oh, oh, oh.
It's 18 centimeters by 6 centimeters by 19.6 centimeters, and it's 1.8 centimeters thick.
Ooh.
But yeah. It's resin. Elizabeth does those if anyone's interested.
Yeah, that's cool. So she had to get on, Mrs. Norris, because she was about to push her phone off the counter. Rub it on the phone. Oh yeah, 'cause she says evidently she
Heard
wants.
your voice.
Yeah, she wants pets because Mrs. Norris knows I like her, and so she heard me, and it was like, okay, come out of there and pet me. You know?
Come out of the funny little box.
Yeah.
It's a wall hanger.
Ooh. I like it, but I'm not in to skulls.
Will you bring me some sugar or Splenda to put on that? Because Oliver brought me cinnamon and no sugar.
I didn't bring you the mix.
Brought me straight cinnamon.
What do you want?
Splenda's fine.
Want me to bring you some sour cream for that chicken? It's actually pretty good.
Sure, I'll try some.
I mean, it is good.
Here.
Jesus Christ.
KingPaco, I'm doing fantastic. Hello, Adrian and Crimson.
I don't need the rest of it.
Do you need
Oh
more butter?
yes, I'm sure you love skulls and webs. Did you get your? Oh no, she
Nope,
doesn't get
it's
her
not
pack
there yet. Gets there on the 30th.
Gets there on the 30th. Okay.
I've been watching it.
Okay. Elizabeth,
Spear
sweetheart,
holder.
not right now. I'm gonna wait till I move because I don't want. I don't want more to pack. And it's literally getting that way. I don't want more to pack. Yeah. Yeah. So now, okay, my son was supposed to take me out on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. But
But
then work happened.
oh yeah, he had a 4-day charter, which he left on Sunday. So that meant Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I got a hold of him this afternoon today because he was exhausted. So yeah. So he says, Mom, I'll try real soon. He says, because I got another one, something coming up Saturday, that today he kind of took off to recoup because he doesn't get much sleep when they're on a cruise, you know, a charter, big charter, 4-day charter, whatever.
Not a captain.
Your
No.
splendor and your
So-
solitude.
So he crashes one day, and there's a possibility he has to make sure the boat tomorrow is all okay. And he's got a few personal things he's got to get done. And then he says, there's a possibility somebody's interested in this Saturday going out. And I said, well, the only thing I can say is I understand it. I feel sorry for me, but I understand. And you're making good money on it because he makes extra and tips.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So,
Because
yeah, he
if
makes
he
more
doesn't
money.
go out, he makes some money. But if he goes out, he makes some money plus tips. Is that right?
Right.
Because he works
Yeah.
for someone and they pay him to not work for anyone else.
Well,
Is that how it works?
actually, well,
Or is it none of my
a
business?
captain could be a captain on more than one yacht.
Yes.
Okay. It's called, you can be a captain on somebody's that they only come down every so now and then, and they don't lease out their boat for trips.
Yep.
Okay. But they still have to have a captain that keeps an eye on it and this, that, and the other. And insurance purposes, they have to have one on the books. So those people will pay, depends on the size of the yacht, so much a month just for you to sign the paperwork, and
Okay.
keep an eye on the boat. So that one's a flat fee, so much a month. And then if you're an actual captain, and you're going out on the boat, you're doing all kinds of things, that one you get more for. You get a yearly salary that's broken up. And Mr. Kesey wants a link.
I guess. I guess I can
So
do that.
yeah. So he got in. By the time he got in and got into bed last night, it was late. So he slept in this morning. So yeah. So I figured, okay. So you linking him?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that.
I need to find out if he's at the warehouse.
Thursday.
If he's at the warehouse, I got to tell him what to do at KingPaco's giveaway. Because he's giving it away.
To who?
Tammy.
Tammy J.
Tammy J.
Tammy J.
Twerking Tammy gets it.
Hello, Sassy Cat. Welcome.
Hello, Sassy Cat.
So it's crazy. So yeah. But he's got one of those jobs that it's, you can't really. Oh, I bet you are, Tammy J, because that was a nice, really nice.
Yeah, Tammy didn't know until they were in here, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, Tammy, I gave you my giveaway from Get Swamped." He's not a collector.
No, he's not. He
He's
comes
a
in and
supporter, but
listens.
he's not a collector.
Yeah. At least he's not a collector of rocks, gems, and
Yeah.
minerals. He's a collector of good electronics and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Milo. Oh, I think I didn't say hi to Rin. I'm saying
Hello,
hi to
Milo.
people.
I was waiting to see if the Robbie Kesey was going to come in here.
I mean, he probably like the other day. Yeah, well, ask for the link, he had to find his phone. The other day, I was talking to him.
Yeah, but he had to have his phone. He sent a text.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The other day I was talking to him, and he was supposed to send me some pictures, and he said, I can't. Where's my phone? And we were laughing because Z said, he's like you, Marcia. And he says, yeah, don't pick on me, Mom. Yeah.
Well, I guess he found his phone.
Oh, yay. Is he there?
Hello?
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 Hello. Did you find your phone?
Yep.
He was like, I sent him the link. I don't know why he's not here yet.
No, we're driving and I was trying to do everything. We're going out for Cass's birthday.
Ah,
Happy birthday, Cass!
happy birthday.
She said, thank you.
Boy, they're coming too fast now.
I know. It seems like yesterday was her birthday last year.
Yeah, well, they're
And
like
just
2
last
minutes.
month, she was in diapers still, right, Robbie?
What's that?
And it seems like just last month, she was wearing diapers, toddling around the house.
So I know, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
Damn kids grow up so fast.
I know.
too damn fast.
Yep. And all of a sudden, you look and where'd those years go?
Right?
You know? And then you look in the mirror and say, holy crap, did I do that? I aged that much? Yeah. Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
crap,
it's
where'd this
great.
gray hair come from?
Yeah, right.
Or in
Yep.
some cases, where did my hair go?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What the hell happened to my hair?
You dyed
why,
it purple too many times.
That's
Right?
why Robert just said, the heck with it. He just shaved.
Shaved it all off.
Yep. Yep. And the funniest part about it is his father had beautiful white, full head of beautiful white hair.
Do you know it's not the father's side of the family that dictates that? It's the mother's.
Well then,
Baldness runs in the mother's family.
I'll tell you what, that makes no sense because my son's already losing his. And my mom had more hair. She had
What
enough
about
hair
your
for 3
father?
people.
What about your father?
Oh, my father, he had a beautiful head of hair. But his dad was bald.
Huh.
My dad's dad was bald. My mom's dad had a beautiful head of hair. My mom had enough hair for 3 people. It was ridiculous. You would try and part her hair, you could not see her scalp.
Hey, Renee.
Hello,
Yeah, that
Renee.
doesn't make sense because my mom's dad had a full head of hair, my grandfather. And my dad was thin like mine.
Yeah, it's
Okay, now
see,
they're at one time they said it was all the mom's side, but now they're saying it's both sides.
yeah. 'Cause
You're more
I
likely to inherit from the mother.
Yeah, because Kelly's got a lot of hair, and mine is not thin. And my mom, she was losing some hair one time. She got all upset. I said, Mom, you could lose 2 heads of hair and you'd still have a full head of hair. I mean, it was ridiculous. To give her a perm was absolutely to wet the whole head with perm solution. You had to use 2
Yep.
Comes in a box, the solution and stuff. You had to use 2 boxes
Yep.
just to
I
get
had
her
to
hair.
pay extra.
Yeah, and she had to pay extra because of all the solution she had to use just to get all of her hair wet because she had that much hair. Yeah, ridiculous.
The
Oh,
guy that did my hair had a love-hate relationship with my hair. He hated to do it, but he loved the way it looks when he was done with it.
Okay, Robbie,
yeah.
KingPaco on last night's giveaway is gifting his giveaway to Tammy J.
And
Okay.
he did send you an email, and Tammy J has sent you an email.
Okay.
Just a heads up that you have email regarding that. So when you go to look up his email, when you go to look up for his address,
Check
you're going to have
your
an email from him that tells you don't send it to me. Send it to Tammy.
And Tammy sent you an email with her address.
And I told her to state that it was for the giveaway from KingPaco.
Yep.
I tried to cover all the corners.
Yeah. Okay, got that in your memory bank? Did we lose him?
Maybe.
Kind of sounds like it.
If we do, we do. He's going to have fun with his family.
Yeah. He's taking him up to Halloween, or taking him over to Halloween horror.
Yep. And taking him to the Halloween horror because that is what was requested for the birthday.
It's
You're
not
back.
on my truck. Yeah, it's back. I don't know. Someone tried calling me and it,
Oh, yeah, it boots us out, yes.
yeah.
But KingPaco sent you an email. Tammy sent you an email. So I tried to cover all the grounds with having everybody email you.
All right.
And then
So
I'll
you
text
got-
Mimi and Chris and tell them. I'll text Mimi, Chris, and Z and tell them, check the emails.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't stated last night.
All right.
And he messaged with me today and was asking me questions and stuff. And then he said, "This is what I'm doing." And I'm like, "Okay, it's yours. Do what you want with it."
Right.
And hang on, let me go back and get it. Terry Silverstone said that it was cruel showing those fossils at the end of last night. He says he's going to have to get him a GoFundMe now.
Terry. Oh, jeez.
Now, who's all going to Halloween horror?
Just Cass, Zoli, and I.
Aha. So
Piper had to work, and Michelle's doing stuff for work. So
work and work.
yeah.
she's kind of working work. Yeah.
And Renee said, when you get home, give your wife a Cuddles.
Okay.
A hug from Cuddles and her.
All right. Will do.
Oh,
You know what I mean.
That he'll like to do. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
Go snuggle cuddle with your wife.
Oh, you mean the quartz tower that I bought
Yes.
at Mandarin? Is that what you're
Yes,
yelling
she's
over?
still pouting over it.
Oh, I'm sorry you're pouting. The minute I saw that, and as soon as he said the price, I already had claim written in there.
Yeah.
And as soon as he said the price, I went, push.
Yeah, I sold that one cheap too.
Yeah, I know. That's why when you said the price, I went, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I still think I won.
Oh, yeah, you made out like bang from Kendra.
Yeah, because I bought one thing from Kendra. She had a big labradorite dragon. And a few weeks back, she says, "Do you want this?" And I'm like, "Sure." She sent me a whole box of stuff, Robbie.
Yeah.
It was 85, Ren. Until then, I was
85
doing
doll
real
hairs.
good.
He did say it.
Yeah,
What's that?
You did say the price.
yeah. Oh yeah. As soon as he said it, my finger was hovering over the send, and I'm going, ew, fuck, Yeah, hello, I'm there.
Why are you bloated, Tricky?
What's that?
Tricky
Tricky
feel
said, "I'm bloated."
she's bloated. Well, I was bloated after lunch today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ren, it was absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
Well, that's okay. I got the surprise when Lisa sends me a message and says, "Your dragon and fluorite tower are going to be here soon." And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Because I ordered it from her a while back.
So long ago you forgot.
Yeah, I forget about stuff like that. Oh, honey, every time I go to Robbie's, he's like, "Here's your box." I have to go through it. And I'm like, "Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is it? Whoa, I forgot about that." And this time it's going to be special because I got a lot of stuff in there from Tammy.
Yep.
There's over $500 worth of rocks in there from Tammy. And I have a big vase from MZ. And I have something from Strictly. And I have several pieces from Marcia.
Yep.
See, I know Tori's taste, and I know she's saying, I can't, I got some of it. I can't. I want, but I can't. And every now and then I just say, oh yeah, you can. Here it is.
I don't even have to be there. I'll get the list. Marcia will send me her copy of the list for me to be able to enter it into the system and everything. And it'll have on there, "Oh, Marcia got this for Tori." The funniest is she got me crap. She got me poop, people.
Of
She
course.
just wanted to be able to give me some crap and talk about it.
No, I told you I needed to give you some shit. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she did.
And I did.
And that's okay.
Yeah.
Right there with my poop ball.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell one other person that I'm giving them some shit too, and they're in here tonight. So whenever some lady gets her box, she's gonna have some shit in there too for me. Miss Hannah, you're getting some.
You're getting poop from from Masha.
Masha got your shit.
Yeah. Yes, I bought Diana some shit too. Yes, So Diana got some all by herself. She got a piece of, yes. I had to do that because I needed to poop on all her spheres. So yes. My humor
Marsha's so sweet, isn't she?
runs like that.
At least it's not literal.
Yeah, right.
Well, it is literal, but not current.
Not current poop. It's old poop.
It's several million years old.
Yeah.
Ancient poop.
You're welcome, Hannah.
What did Renee say? Robbie, hugs. Please tell Z and Cass
Hugs
hug
and
have a great time.
You guys heard it. Yep.
Okay, they heard. Renee.
Well, my daughter and son-in-law and grandson went last weekend, I think it was. No, just this last weekend. Was it Friday night or Saturday night they went? I can't remember which night. But they enjoyed it because they all love Halloween.
They went to a boo house.
Oh, they went to Halloween house.
Ah. Robbie keeps breaking up because he's driving down the road.
Yeah.
That's Michelle and Cass's favorite holiday.
Yes. The whole time James was little, they would dress up in like family costumes. They have done, what was the TV show that had the lady with the long black hair and the thing? And
Adam's Family.
yes, they dressed up one year as characters from the Addams Family. Oh, it was funny. And she called me and she says, "Mom, if I run down, can you fix?" And then I was, this so it looks good and correct on me. And I said, "Sure." So she ran down, and I forget. She was in. I didn't see the whole costume, but the outfit had to be
Form-fitting?
adjusted, shall we say, because my daughter has a fairly good sized bum.
Yeah.
And it was form-fitting.
Yes.
Because that's how Morticia wears her dresses.
Yes.
Quite fitted.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, she used to say she had a hard time walking. She felt like she was a little penguin because she would have to take those little bitty steps.
Well, that's how Morticia walked.
Yes. Yeah. But it wasn't really because it was the dress.
Yes.
And she had to wear that wig, and that wig used to make her, oh, yeah, she hated that wig. There's been articles on that where she said she used to hate that wig. So, yeah.
John Cap.
John Caps.
What's up, John Caps?
What is a rooster's favorite holiday?
Rooster's favorite holiday. I don't know. What is it?
Cocktober. According to John.
Yes.
I just know you can't read it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What color are we going to stitch around on this with, Marcia?
Do we have a blue that goes with it?
Probably.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Maybe. I have to get up and go over there and look.
Jerry Silverstone said they call me Lurch back in the day. I was tall and thin. Still tall, but yeah, the thin went out the door, huh? Yeah. Well,
And now you have a figure.
Yeah, right? Terry's like me, full figure now.
Oh, is Mike here now?
yeah, Mike's here.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike McDermott.
I did not pull any thread. No, I had not pulled any thread.
No, you did not. Because we weren't sure.
Yep. So you guys socialize. I'm going to step. I'll be able to hear you and I'll be able to talk. But it may sound like I'm away from the computer.
because you're somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Mike and a group of his friends dressed up as characters from Saved by the Bell. I was AC Slater.
Later.
Slater, yeah. Oh, good. That helps sometimes, Tricky. She feels better. She drank soda fast and burped. Yeah, that'll sometimes relieve some of the bloating.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good burp.
Okay.
Oh, Ted. Yeah, he's a completely different Terry from when he was. Oh, Lordy, so am I.
Me too.
Oh man, I gotta change the batteries.
How's your finger, Robbie?
It hurts. I just dealing with it. I took a leaves.
And you're going when?
Probably Saturday.
Get there early.
I know.
Otherwise, you could be spending half a Saturday, and you need to have it checked.
I gotta see what time my game is Saturday.
Yeah, so get in there way early in case you have to wait.
Yeah.
Go in there in the morning.
Yeah. Well, you know, he doesn't like to get up early. At least not what I call early.
I know, I was being funny.
He doesn't know, but he think he broke his finger. He doesn't know how he did it.
Okay. That makes sense with what Jessie said. She said if you were still listening.
What?
Mike McDermott had been here, and I
But
didn't
he's
realize it.
mostly listening. Yeah, not good. And I yelled at him. He should have gone last night after the show and gone right over and gotten in and had it checked. But we know who's stubborn. And yeah,
Who's stubborn?
you.
I wonder who.
Yeah.
I'm not stubborn. I just hate doctors.
I don't care if you hate doctors or not. It's still stubborn.
You don't have to let doctors know when you need to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Tammy J said Gators don't play until November 1st at 2:30.
No, we got a game this week. Don't we? Yeah.
Hold on. Florida.
Florida. Florida.
Florida. Gators. Schedule. Okay. No, your next game is November the 1st. Ooh, they said on here it's 3:30 against Georgia.
Yeah.
It depends where you live as to what time it is.
Yeah.
That's the world's largest cocktail party.
Oh, shoot. Well, at least I found that one when I threw it on the floor.
Yeah, they play November the 1st, the 8th, and the 15th.
Oh, shit. We got a bye.
So no excuses, Robbie. Get up early and go.
Yeah, the 18th, you got a bye week. The 18th was the last time they played, and they're not playing till the 1st.
All right.
So, see?
So no excuses.
Yeah. No excuses.
Damn it.
Cass needs to stand in front of you and tap her foot.
What's that?
until you go. And when you ask her what she's doing, she can say, "This is what Tori told me to do. Tori said I need to do this for her." Tap foot, tap foot. Well, shoot, Z should be doing that too. That way you can do more work. I can fix it for you.
Dang, that moon is cool. It's just a little teeny sliver.
Windy is showing that it hits bottom of Jamaica. I mean, Jamaica's going to get offshore, and then it's going to go and hit the western edge of Jamaica. So poor Jamaica's going to get beat the heck up for days. I mean, days.
Jeez.
And then it's going to head northeast over the bottom of Cuba and then keep heading out northeast. So, yay!
Yeah, it's gonna go out. We got that cold front down
Yeah.
here next week.
Yeah. So it's going to, this has been very, knock wood real quick, a very good year.
I do.
Yeah.
It's back on.
So, yeah.
I'm looking for something. I never can find what I'm looking for. I got to take my phone cases and put them back because I was using my phone to stream last Tuesday, and then
Yeah.
left my phone cases down here.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not good.
I'm still investigating what I got to do, and I may have to go to T-Mobile.
To get your new phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, where is perfect parking? Z?
You're at Disney?
No, Universal.
Universal has Halloween Horror.
Well, I don't know where that is either.
They're both there in Orlando. Well, it's right outside. Yeah.
To see if he would have said Disney, I would have said Donald Duck 4. I think this is going to be the winner for the
Hello,
thread.
Nine Chins.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Hello, 910, sir.
Well, now, see, I'm going to wait till you park and you're off before I do any PSA. Robbie?
All right.
So you don't wreck,
All right.
because we're not going to have you wreck
I'll
in
start
PSA.
laughing too much.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's...
Can you see this, Marcia?
Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
That's one. These three almost look alike, and they're not the same. This is 1, 2, and 3. That's 4.
4 blends in. Is it me, or does it look like 4 blends in better?
Yeah,
I like the 4. Yeah.
4 is like spot on.
Yeah. I like number 4.
Yeah, Edie sent money. Wait, what are we picking for? What are we picking for furs? I started to say furs. Wow.
Oh, Pers is not going to be on, I guess, the mod squad later, or Lisa's, or whoever's going on later, because Let's see. She
Because
said,
life.
come on, she said. When I'm out of
Robbie
time.
can't handle Marcia talking about a dingaling.
Yeah. Robbie has trouble with that and he can't stay quiet. Yeah, well.
You know how those first three look so
Oh,
similar?
wait a minute. Maybe it's Ren that can't go on
This was
tonight.
those first three colors.
And what's color 4?
And see, they
Yeah.
on here they do look kind of the same, but they don't.
And that's color 4? Oh, yeah.
It's darker.
Yeah.
I need to put those up correctly so I don't have thread all over the place.
Wait a minute. Something just jumped like crazy.
Yep. And it looks good on the back too. So
Oh, yeah. Sherry Miller says the other day I stepped in a hole in our front yard, sprained 3 toes on left foot with me limping. The muscles in my right leg hurt. Oh my God, I miss being younger when we rebounded so much better. Oh, amen on that one.
ow. Yeah, when you'd fall and you'd go, oh crap, look at that, I broke my toe. Here, let me reach down and straighten that baby out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then go put on your high heel shoes and go out dancing.
Yep.
We were insane.
Yeah.
In the membrane.
But I don't think Robbie put on his high heel shoes and went out dancing. He might have put on his big Doc Martens.
Yep.
You don't have those Doc Martens now, do you?
No, I wish I did.
Yeah, because you know how much those would be worth?
I know.
Because back then, those were all English-made Docs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even used English-made Docs sell for good. And the older, the better.
Yep.
And mine came up to my knees.
Were they all lace up? Yeah, they were all lace up. They didn't have zipper.
They didn't have zipper. They were laces.
Yeah.
Now, even the lace ups have zippers in them. They
Yep.
lace and they zip now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because people are lazy. Well, they don't. I mean, I have all. You have to understand. I have a few pair of boots that lace from the knee or from the bottom up to the knee.
I had Converse that came up to my high tops that
Yep.
were custom made for me that came all the way up to my thigh.
Ah.
And those were complete lace up.
Oliver had a pair that
Oh,
went up to the
wrong.
knee. Welcome back, Hannah.
She had to put the heat on just a little to take the heat, to take the chill out, because it's getting cooler over there.
Yes, Stacy. I remember when kids went into kindergarten, they had to know how to button buttons,
Thank you.
zip zippers, and tie their laces.
Yep.
I remember that. And I taught my daughter how to tie her shoes. And when she went to do it at school, they tried telling her she was doing it wrong. So I had to correct them that she's not doing it wrong. She may be doing it different, but it's not wrong.
Yeah.
It accomplishes the task. Her shoes are freaking tied.
Yeah. And they stay tied, you know. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. Congratulations to Jesse on getting the job. Yay.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Jesse got a job.
Purrs, I'll tell you what, put a cold pack on it.
Hello, Purrs.
I just saw something. They said, lay on your back and separate your legs. So, like this, and shake them back and forth where toes go towards each other, then farther away, and keep doing that, and it'll loosen up your back.
Yeah. But you got to have your legs separated.
Yes, and that can help with back pains.
Lower back.
I do it all the time. I didn't realize that was like a legit thing. I thought it was, well, this makes me feel better, so I'm going to keep doing it kind of thing. And then I was watching something. I don't know. And it came up. Hey, Aussie Tina.
Hello, Aussie.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Yeah, good question, Aussie Tina. What do the teachers teach?
Yeah.
I know some that fight the system because a lot of places have gone to end of grade testing.
Yeah.
And a lot of the teachers are now told to teach to the test. Teach what's going to be on this test so the students pass.
Right. I hate that.
And there are a few teachers who buck the system and says, how about we educate our students?
Yep.
And my daughter had a math teacher that did that. And he did a lot of things that were different. He did not give formal tests because he tested his students every day.
Mm-hmm.
He would go over stuff with them, and then each student was asked to solve a problem, to solve problems. And within the week, they all they all solved the same number of problems in class. That was a test. The students didn't know it because all they knew is this teacher said, your homework is extremely important. Your classwork is extremely important. Participating in the oral part of class is important. I do not give tests. And all the students are like, yeah, no test. Then after they finish the year, and he gives them, he's giving them grades, and they're like, there's no testing in school. And he goes, you were taking a test every day. Every day you took a test.
Yep.
And you just didn't realize it.
Yep.
Because his roster looked different. It was full of ticky marks, and I couldn't understand it because I went in. He had open classroom policy. Parents could come in and observe anytime they wanted to. And my child, who had trouble with math, was all of a sudden doing a lot better in math. And I needed to see how so that I could help her at home.
PERS, are they able to, where it is, are they able to remove the cyst? Because she says she has a cyst on her spine that sits on the nerves, plus ruptured discs. Oh.
Can't remove it, and they don't want it to rupture because then it'll be leaking where it shouldn't.
Yeah.
I got that. See?
So you have to be like a prima donna princess?
Yeah, Hannah has a similar problem. Not exactly the same, but they won't remove hers either.
Kids are they walk down the middle of the damn.
Oh, yeah, and if you go down, they don't move.
Yeah.
I used to pull up right behind people and then blow my horn. I don't do that anymore because I'm afraid they might have a gun. They might pew me.
Yeah.
You never know nowadays.
Well, you can't have a pew going into Universal.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah. Well, they do have, in case you don't know it, there are metal detectors. And if they go off, you get checked.
Yeah. No, I don't have to worry about it. I don't break rules like that.
Yeah.
If I go somewhere they say no firearms, and it's no firearms.
Yeah.
That's like I wouldn't walk onto Robbie's property with one without asking him ahead of time, because that's not cool. I wouldn't take one to Lisa's house without telling her ahead of time, because that's not cool.
You know, I think, and I'll be honest with you, I forget sometimes that I got it with me because it's kind of always there. And so I don't think I told Robbie, but I didn't have it with me when we're walking around and doing stuff.
You weren't
It,
carrying.
no, it was in the car, locked, locked up. Yeah. I did have my water bottle with me though, so I could have squirted him.
But if I get my concealed carry and I carry one with me, I will talk to the people I stay with and the people I visit before I carry it with me and not find a safe place to lock it.
Yeah. Now, Robbie, tell me on the way in, keep an eye out on the way in, see if they've got a sign up that says no open carry there.
All right.
Because that's what places are doing now, because Florida's an open carry state now.
Yep.
Right. What?
And the rules are if nothing is posted against it, then it is allowed.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
With the exception of like government facilities.
Yeah, well, they have signs. Government facilities, you got to
Yeah,
go
they put
through
up signs anyway.
and you got to go through a metal detector.
Yep.
Okay, I'll flush it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I had
Tricky.
someone just complain about that. I can't believe I've got to go through a metal detector before I go to court. And I went, you can thank the idiots that brought pew-pews into the courtroom and pulled them out.
Yeah.
Dumbasses.
That's why you have to go through metal detectors before you can go to court.
Yeah.
In most areas. It's for the protection of everyone in that courtroom.
Please.
It's not about your feeling good. Shoot, my husband had to go we had to go into the courthouse for something. I can't remember. He had to go all the way back to the car because he carried his pocket blade in his he had his pocket blade in his pocket.
Well, do you know you can't even take a lighter in?
And the choice was to hand it over or go back to the car. He went back to the car.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't even have a lighter.
We're here. Have a great night.
You
All
too.
right.
You guys all have a great night tonight, Robbie, Z,
We
Have
will.
fun. Have fun.
Bye.
Happy
Love you
birthday,
all.
Happy birthday, Pass.
Happy birthday.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, but Robbie don't get along with his kids, can't you tell?
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's funny because you couldn't take a lighter. Do you know what a rat tail comb is?
Uh-huh.
I had a rat tail comb in my purse.
Their
They
weapon.
they wouldn't let me take it in. I said, you gotta be frippin' kidding me.
You can stab someone with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. It's crazy. So I had to go all the way back out to the car, put everything out that I could think of. And even, the little, like cards that are like a business card, that they're thicker, but whatever, but they have little tools in them, like tweezers and a
They
nail
have the
file.
tweezers. It's a army. It's like an army knife, but it's in a card.
Yeah, right.
It has
That
like
kind
a little Phillips screwdriver, a regular screwdriver, a little cutting blade,
Yeah.
tweezers, toothpick.
I was told I had to leave that in my car too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. I understand. Trust me, I know. Right after 9/11, they tried to confiscate someone's keychain because their keychain was a pew pew. It wasn't a real pew pew. It was the shape of a pew pew.
Yeah.
And the TSA agents they hired, because, this was an emergency thing and they had no training, took anything that looked like it as no.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a lighter. It was just the shape of
a pew pew.
A pew pew.
A small
And they were
one.
trying to.
Yeah.
It was like this big.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was like 2 inches long, keychain.
Mm-hmm.
Got to move my plate again because I moved it out of the way so I could get up and get thread.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what they don't allow you to carry anymore.
Ren, if you ever want to have a discussion about that, I will tell you the benefits of that piece of paper. No, you don't have to have a piece of paper to say you're in a relationship with someone and that you care about them or anything like that. But I can give you the argument of why you need that piece of paper.
Yep. Especially when it comes down to medical and choices and decisions.
Yep. That was the only time I needed it. Before my late husband and I got married, they wouldn't let me stay in the room with him.
Yeah.
He was blind and couldn't read the papers they were trying to get him to sign. And so he would have to trust that they're telling him what they're supposed to. And I finally told him what to tell them to make them stop doing that, because there was no medical power of attorney. His illness came on quick. Yep.
Yeah.
And that was the biggest reason. That, and if one of you is working and has real insurance and has really good insurance, most places have dropped domestic partner insurance, so you can't get on their insurance unless you have that piece of paper.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I had chicken with a sweet potato and broccoli. And the broccoli was cooked right. It was tender enough to eat, but not mushy.
Yes.
Because we don't do mushy vegetables.
No, I don't like mushy vegetables.
We eat vegetables with texture.
Oh, I like your attitude, Crimson. She's having caramel and apple slices. It's dessert before dinner. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You get to a certain age, you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I know a lady that would order it that way at restaurants because she's not a heavy eater. And she grew up her whole life with the eat all your dinner, then you can have dessert, where she didn't pick how much food was in her plate, but the parents did. She hardly ever got dessert.
Yeah, because she's so full. Yeah.
Because she couldn't finish her food.
Yeah.
She would eat what she could eat and she'd be done. And, well, you didn't finish your dinner, so no, you can't have ice cream. Everybody else in the house is eating ice cream except her. And so when she became an adult and started making her own money.
Yeah, KingPaco, that's what I understand.
She went out to eat for the first time by herself, and she ordered her dessert first, and the guy goes, "Okay, we'll bring that out after dinner." She goes, "Oh no, I don't think you understand. I want that out first. I've been denied dessert my entire life. Never will anyone deny me of my dessert ever again."
Yep.
There's certain ones you cannot put in your checked baggage. Because even people with electric scooters, some of those batteries have to go in the plane, in the belly of the plane. They cannot go in the compartment of the plane. They can't go in the belly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure a lot of those exceed that wattage, if not all.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh man, did I do what I think I did?
What'd you do?
I put a thread through the wrong way, so now I got to backtrack.
Oh,
It's all right. It's no biggie.
hi, sorry.
It was right here.
Ugh.
Luckily, it was right here. It was. I
Yeah,
noticed that all of a sudden
that's
it
the
seemed like
lamest
something went
joke
right.
I've ever heard. What did the doctor say to his new patient, Jose? Jose, can you see by the dawn's early light? That's the lamest joke.
God.
Hello, Gabriel.
Hello, Gabriel.
Is everybody ready to go to St. Augustine Lighthouse?
When are you doing that?
Yeah, when you going?
He wants to. I know he wants to do it for Halloween, and I wanted to go, but I can't get down there before Halloween because that's right after my doctor's appointment. I just don't have time to finagle that one. I'm gonna have to cut this one. There we go.
My daughter and son-in-law went to St. Augustine pre-James, and they stayed in this place that said it was a haunted house. And my daughter, who is not exactly a believer of that, yeah, she came out of there and said, I believe him. Because, yeah, things happened there that made no sense. And
I will just say, Tricky, if you're in a chair, you need to call the airlines prior to booking a ticket because some of them are starting to limit the size of the chairs they will transport.
right.
And I'm not going to debate the right or wrong of it. I'm just telling you, I read it.
Yeah.
Because I was shocked when I read that the first time that they're going to put a limit on a weight or size limit. I don't know which it is on the power chairs.
Yeah.
And it's not the airport, it's the airline. It's the individual airlines.
Yeah.
Because one airline may say you can have a chair that's this size, and another airline says, no, that's too big. And that means if you have to change planes, you need to check with every airline you're going to be on.
Yep.
That is an airline issue, not an airport issue.
Well, that's just too bad, Kathy, that they got their little noses out of joint. It was your supper. They have their supper. You're not asking to share theirs. So, yeah, she says her dogs are mad at me because she didn't share her supper. She had grilled Swiss cheese, tomato soup, and it was yummy. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the one I read, they were saying that Southwest was going to be doing it. They're trying to encourage people to travel with a lighter chair.
Yeah. But some people can't afford umpteen different chairs.
Yeah, not everybody can afford to have 2 chairs.
Right.
Or the smaller chairs do not accommodate their needs.
Right.
I think I might put some color in my hair this weekend.
Ah. So your
Do part
roots
of
are
it
starting to
Saturday.
show.
Huh?
Roots are starting to show.
Oh, honey, roots have been showing. But the way mine fades, it looks like I did it on purpose. Because it also fades. So it goes from gray into shades of purple into the darker purple. I had someone ask me how I accomplished that. So I told them. I dyed my hair. And then I didn't. For 2 months. And ta-da! Here it is.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Unplugging the router is always
Well.
fun.
Yeah, no.
It's like everything that plugs into the router.
What did the teacher do to her hair, Rin? Ha!
Tied it up.
That's mean, Kathy. Kathy was going to have fried yellow squash, but it takes longer to make. Yeah. I love fried yellow squash. I like yellow squash no matter how you get it to me.
You know, KingPaco, I've seen pictures of you and I'm not picking on you, but someone like you, it's like, hello, look at the man and ask why he's in a power chair. Come on.
Right.
Put it in a French braid. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wish when I was growing up, I had teachers that knew how to French braid.
Yeah.
Instead, I actually learned it from the girls down the street. They did not call it French braiding. They called it plaiting.
Yeah.
Because it's okay. It's still healing. I take care of it because I can't risk infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's part of that whole thing about them doing all this stuff is because of the people who lie about their needs. Plain and simple.
Yeah, before my son-in-law's father passed away, he was in the military and he was injured. And he could walk, but it was with 2 of the canes that are like on your arm and you hold them, They have the thing that goes around your arm and he could walk, but he couldn't do that too long because of his back. And he was in pain a lot. And yeah, and when they would travel to come over, what Kelly and Robert finally did is they bought him a chair here. And they kept it here for when he came. And before he would come, they'd make sure the battery was good and they'd charge it up and everything. And he would get wheelchairs, have wheelchair access at the airports. And then as soon as they would pick him up, then everywhere else he went, he had his wheelchair while he was here. And then we went home, he had the same thing. and he had it at his house. So he didn't have to travel with one. But that's only because they were able to do that.
Yeah.
And he was coming to relatives, not to just.
And not, you can't have a chair everywhere you visit. Like KingPaco says, he goes out of the country and he goes down to Florida. That would require him to have 2 additional chairs.
Right. Yep.
And then what about the people who can't just get up and walk?
Yeah.
At all.
At all. Yeah. He would wait. They would wait till the airplane emptied out, and then they would come and help him. They'd come into the airplane with the wheelchair, and he would get into it, and they'd wheel him out.
Yep.
Yeah. Because,
first on, last out.
Yep. So, yeah. Oh, I used to do all kinds of stuff with my daughter's hair. When she was little.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I went to the girls down the street and told them I want to do my hair like yours. They laughed at me first. And then they did it and they taught me how to do it.
Big blue meanie.
And I made a comment about leaving it in my hair and wearing it the next day, and they laughed at me even more. And I asked them why. I said, you do it. You wear it all the time. And one of the girls looked at me and she says, but you got white girl hair. And at that time, I didn't differentiate hair textures. I didn't understand hair texture. I was a kid.
Right.
Little kid. And she says, you got white girl hair. And I said, well, what does that mean? And then she says, feel my hair. And she goes, my little curves and waves in there, that locks the braid in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that. You have white girl hair. Your hair's straight. And it's slick. And those will just slide right out of your hair.
Mm-hmm.
I tried anyway. Woke up the next morning, my hair was all over the place.
Yeah.
So Mama made me take the braids out, and then I had frizzy hair.
Yep. My daughter's hair is so straight that she would want me to braid it at night. So when I took out the braids in the morning,
it waves.
It had waves. Yeah.
Yeah, when I finally learned that I could do that if my hair was still barely damp, go ahead and braid it in multiple braids. Try to make sure they're the same size.
Yep.
And then I could I have waves the next day.
I used to take them and pin the braids up on her head, and she would literally say, Mommy, where's the shower cap? And she would wear the shower cap, pin the shower cap in place so she didn't have, because the slicks inside of the shower cap was not as bad as a pillow case on pulling on the hair.
Yep.
So if you put them up in braids, pin them to the top of their heads, and then put a shower cap on them, and then pin that on, and in the morning take it all down, she had beautiful wavy hair. But,
those girls taught me so much. And later in life, I moved away, blah, 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 blah. And I went back one day and I saw one of the girls in the store. And she looked at me and said my name. And I looked at her and said her name. She says, you remember me? And I said, of course, I remember all you girls. And I sat there and named her whole family, all the girls and her brother too. And she started laughing. I said, you guys grew up down the street. You were important in our lives. How would we not remember your names?
Yeah.
And she says, well, you know how some people are. They only remember the people that could benefit them later in life. And I'm like, no, you benefited me in my younger years. That's what mattered.
Yep.
And I had my hair braided because at one time, that's how I wore it all the time, was French braided. You know, and it's like, I couldn't have my hair like this if it wasn't for you. And she laughed because she remembers sitting out in their front yard trying to teach me how to do my hair, doing it and then making me put my hands back there while she fed the hair through my fingers so that I could feel how to do it behind my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the hardest part to learn too. Because it's completely different feeling from doing it on somebody else's head than trying to do it on your own.
For the longest, I could do my hair, but I couldn't do anyone else's. It took me a while to be able to do someone else's. So I was backwards the way I learned it.
Yeah.
Usually you learn how to do it and then you learn how to do it on your own hair. Nah, I learned my hair first. Because my sister certainly wasn't going to let me do her hair.
My hair, I was always able to decide what I was doing with my hair. My mom never dictated that. Now, my sister, my sister had really curly hair. Really curly. Not like black hair, but it was deep waves and tight. They were close together. But look, she could never grow her hair out long. Now, no humid days, she could get it fairly straight with just a little waves. The minute the humidity came in, it would curl up like crazy. So when I was older, and she was always older than me, of course, but she would have me straighten her hair. They had that stuff, that permanent wave gel, basically, is what it was, that you would take somebody's hair and you would comb it through their hair and keep combing it straight and let it relax the hair.
Essentially putting in a reverse perm.
Right. It's straightening it instead of curling it.
Yep.
But it's on a gel, so it kind of adheres to the hair. And you take it and you comb it down, and whatever gel came off at the bottom, you took your hand with a glove on, please, because otherwise you're eating up your hands. And you put it back on the top. You put, lather, smoosh it down on the hair. You'd comb it again, and you just,
Wash, rinse, repeat. Keep doing it until the hair's
Marcia
as
Root
straight
Beer
as
tried to put my bra on one leg and around her neck. She said, Mommy, look. I couldn't look. I was laughing too hard.
Oh.
Yeah, well, hey, she got it on. Doesn't mean it was right, but she got it on. Oh.
You know what's funny? That message from Ren is not on my YouTube. I'm looking at it in StreamYard. I've got maybe they wanted a boy from Purrs.
No,
I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Then Elizabeth.
I bet Ren, LMAO, Ren, she's a hoot. That message is missing.
Huh.
Let me see if I refresh it. Yeah, it's just not there. The messages above it and the messages below it are there, but not that one. And when I refreshed, it's there.
Aha.
Sometimes you need to refresh.
Yep. Oh, Purr says it's not on hers either, but it's on her phone.
Yeah.
Huh.
This
Yeah.
is why sometimes we tell you guys make sure you're refreshing. Yeah, this is one of the reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, KingPaco, I believe that. My daughter almost got in a fight at the airport sending out her child.
Yeah. Oh, Hannah said the comment was held for review, Tori.
Yeah, but I can usually see those because it's not like I'm not admin on my own channel.
Yeah, right.
So usually I can see them. Now it is on my other account.
Huh.
I hope she makes it home soon.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to refresh and you got to empty your cache and you got to do all these kind of things so you don't get these crazy glitches. KingPaco says his brother, my brother, his wife, my mother had to do everything by themselves. Oh,
When he went to the airport the last time because nobody would help him.
yeah.
Well, I taught my grandchild the art of carrying money in your hand. Just a $5 bill. So that when you're asking for wheelchair assistance when you need it, they see it.
You're liable to get it faster, yeah.
Yep. They treat you right, you hand them $5 when they're done. I made sure he had the bills to do it.
Yep. Yep.
I hear Topher.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Topher, I stream until 9:30.
2:13.
Why?
Nothing.
What did you want?
Nothing.
Liar.
Don't worry about it. Here in a while.
Oh, he was going to come over here and hide.
Mm.
If you hear screaming and cussing, I'll apologize in advance.
Okay.
Because scaring each other is a thing in this house.
That's awesome, Ren. Root Beer pulled up her own pajamas tonight. Her pants. That's a big deal. Fantastic.
But having M&M's right before bed, that's
Yeah. That's not great.
it's like, why would you do that? I think I'm gonna get
Gotta
me
have
a
a talk with Grandma. Grandma, please, you're not helping me here. Find something she likes that isn't sweet and detrimental. Well, Ren, oh, Grandpa, not Grandma. Okay.
That failed, huh, Topher?
It did. Then I got flipped off.
Well, then you got to talk to Grandpa. Grandpa, that's not helping. Of course, some men you talk to and it's in one ear and out the other.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
Oh, she's told him, yeah, in one ear and out the other. Yeah.
Yeah, see, and I'm not nice. I'm more on the lines of, I've told you before, and I'm going to tell you this again. Do not give my child anything without my permission ever again. Do you understand me? And see, I would say it with force because I'm a bitch.
Yeah. Okay,
You
Adrian.
disagree? Thank you.
No, that's not what I disagree with.
Good night, Adrian. No, I was really firm when it came to people giving your mom stuff, especially after I told them not to.
That's not what I'm laughing at.
The fact that I called myself a bitch on my stream.
I get so offended when I say something like that.
Well, that's because you shouldn't call me a bitch.
What? Not what I meant.
Like, you're a kid.
That's not what I meant. You know what I meant.
Sleep well, Adrian.
Good night, Adrian. Sleep well, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
What? They've already put the chocolate-covered cherries out in the store. What the hell is wrong with them?
I'm trying to figure out what they're looking at.
Now I can get like 15 more boxes eaten. No, I'm kidding.
What are they looking at?
What?
The camera looks a bit high.
Oh,
If I drop it too low, it does that.
It does what?
It flips it upside down.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Actually, I can move it though. Hold on.
It's like I'm looking at the camera on the stream, and I just see up here.
I guess I could have done that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't go too low.
He looks good.
I don't want them seeing my toes.
Honey, I don't have my camera over there.
They gotta pay for that.
Now have you put the clear stuff on it yet?
Nope. I need a little container.
Where's the containers that Ollie brought down?
They didn't get brought down.
Now, where are they?
I don't think they did. They're up there still. Unless they're, check over there on the top shelf
Yeah, he's so cool.
in the box. In the box. Cardboard box.
Oh. You want to lick in a container or just
Yes.
I'm going to be away from the chat for a second.
I guess.
Okay, because I got to see if I can find it. Because I ordered something and
Well, feel like digging back into this box because that's like
I only need one. I don't have a place to put two. Go put it back. No, go put it over there.
here.
Yeah, I had to go through this many lids just to
They're all the same.
yeah, but I had to get through all those lids just to get to the cup.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah.
They put the lids on top.
Yes, they did.
Okay, I'm trying to find if I can find where I bought this one thing. And it is a coffee cup, a big coffee cup. You know, not your little bitty regular coffee cups. It's a bigger one.
Uh-huh.
And I bought it for my daughter. And it's kind of a running joke with us.
It needs new batteries.
Okay, I thought this one was opening the car.
Sorry. Go ahead, Marcia.
So it's, and I'm trying to get to where,
Yeah.
so I can read what it says because it's funny because it's a running joke between us. Is this it?
I don't know.
Yes, yes. It's a personalized coffee mug. And hopefully they got it right. Come on. Come on. No. Go back. Okay, I'll just take a picture of it and enlarge it that way. There we go. Now. Ta-da. And it says, I smile because you're my daughter. I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. And then it has it personalized. You can put them, in whatever.
And I'm sure there's ones for sons.
Oh yeah, there's different ones. There's, and then there's different things for sons. And yeah, so she's getting that as part of the jokey Christmas, because we always get something for crazy. And he's getting the big blue meanie. And yeah, and my grandson's getting a little thing. So yeah.
Well, see, I could think of 1,000 things to get him.
What, my grandson?
Yeah, like a computer keychain and telling us as good as he's going to get for a computer anytime in the near future.
Yeah.
Or a car on a keychain.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There was a guy, mom worked with his mom, one of those kind of things.
Yeah.
And when he was getting ready to graduate, I want this car. If you asked him, what do you want for graduation? He would tell you this car that he wants.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom, being the smart aleck that she was, bought him the car.
A miniature one.
A model.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he had to put it together himself.
I always liked the 65 Chevy Corvette. That's the one that had the big scoops in the front, on the sides. I just love that model. Yeah.
If his boots stay this color, I like it. I think it's closer to, except for, this one was really a lot lighter, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
They're still good colors.
Mm-hmm. Now, how many coats of that do you put on?
I will be putting on several coats of this.
Yeah, to protect the paint.
Yep. Since there's so much paint on him.
This is like a clear coat purse that protects the paint on him because a lot of him is paint. Because needless to say, you can't have all that many colors.
These are paint. This is paint. This is paint. All of this face is paint.
Yeah. Because needless to say, you can't do that all in little pieces of leather.
No, he would need to be a little bit bigger for me to do it in leather.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Is that all you could get for it? Was 105 KingPaco?
What?
He sold a.
Yeah, but it depends how much it was worth to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. Oh no, Persian never too old to learn.
Oh,
Lord, I like learning.
oh no, I'm a big advocate of learn.
Yeah.
Ask questions and learn.
Because, even little crazy incidental knowledge can sometimes come in handy.
Well, it's one of those things that if someone says, "Well, I'll just slap some Resolene on your jacket," you go, no. My jacket moves, and I'd like it to continue to move with me and not craze. This will not be used. Obviously, it's too big to be used as a keychain, really.
And he knows
It's
that.
a hanger. It's not going to be folded or flexed in the end. And so this is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was selling it for $150 and eBay took some fees.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. By the time eBay gets to you, yeah. Yeah. That's why you put it on free posting days and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You have to pay attention to when you're posting things.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so this is going to be a process. But it will give him a little bit of a sheen, too. You can see.
Mm-hmm.
Not an overabundance of shiny shinies, but
Mm-hmm.
but it's acrylic based. It's a protectant in leather finish. They claim it's flexible and durable and water repellent.
It might be durable, it might be water repellent, but it's not so flexible. Oh, Pharaoh's being his normal self. Let's put it that way. Hannah said she'll be right back. Pharaoh never heard of behaving himself. Are you kidding?
He was selling one to get a new one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Before I'm late, I gotta start it. Okay, gang. This is your PSA for tonight. Okay? Now, you know how we ask that when you come in, that you kind of hit that cute, adorable, precious, with purple nail polish, even though it doesn't show up on YouTube. We just figure it does have it there. That kind of sexy looking thumbs up. And Tori's frozen.
No, not.
At least for me. Well, your hands, oh, okay. Now you unfroze. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it with the purple polish. Thank you. So, we ask you to do that kindly. And if you haven't, we ask you to take a minute now and go out and do that. Okay? Because we're trying to get her algorithm up higher. That's the total number of views versus the number of thumbs up. And the higher the thumbs up, the better the percentage. And YouTube might decide to, put Tori Jones Leatherworks and other people's, we thought you'd like this. And so they might see it, which is a little bit of advertising for her. So we kindly ask you to hit that thumbs up and let YouTube know that they could put Tori Jones out there for other people to see. Okay. That's number one. Then, once you've done that, if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, we ask you to go over just a little to the right and see the little subscribe button. Now, once you see that subscribe button, we ask you to give it a little dibby dab, and it'll open up another box. It's just a little box, and it gives you, I think it's still 4 choices, and you want to go to the tippy top. And yes, you see what's up there. It's the ding-a-ling. Now, you know, we all, most of us like to play with ding-a-lings, okay? Hey, it's life. So, we ask you to go give it a little rubby-dub, maybe a little tickle. Okay, you can maybe fondle it a little if you want to. Yeah, till it lights up. And when it does kind of light up, it doesn't really light up, you can tell when it's got happy, okay? So when it does that, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. So we appreciate it. We're trying to get Tori so hard to get her up to 1,000 subscribers. We have been stuck in this rut. And it's like just for so long. So please, if you know somebody who you think might like a little zen, a little judgment free, because we're a no judgment channel, a little time just to sit back, relax, let the stress of the day go. Oh, to heck with it. I got to relax a little bit. So we kind of ask if you know somebody who you think could use that, let them know about Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay? So we appreciate it. And that helps slowly, hopefully, Tori to get to her 1,000 subscribers. All right. Next is, yes, sir, this is a dictatorship channel. And guess what? Yes, there are rules. A dictator always has rules. So, the rules we have now, we used to have 3, now we've expanded it to 4. Okay? The rules are no religion and no politics, and you respect the channel, the owner of the channel, and the mods. Okay? You respect the channel. What Tori says, if she tells you to stop, you stop. You respect the channel. And if you got that down, we got no problem. Okay? The last part of the rule is no drama from other channels. We don't bring their drama into here. Okay? It just doesn't, shall we say, flush. Okay? So, we don't want the drama from other channels like the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, or the Itchy Twitchies. Okay? None of their drama or any channel like those. We don't want it here. You abide by the rules, you are golden, honey. Yeah, we have our own little drama if we're trying to help somebody or this, that, and the other. And we try to help our people as much as we can. Okay? So, whether it's prayers, sending good vibes, good wishes, get wells, healing energies, jump, as Tori says, running around the fire naked, whatever you want to do to send out whatever you believe with. We're all for that. We help each other out as much as we can. Okay? So, we just, we do what we can. So we thank you for coming. Just abide by the rules. No biggie. It's just, this is it, gang. Okay? So thank you for coming. Come back and see us. And now we'll go back to Miss Tori Jones at Tori Jones Leatherworks. Ta-ta.
Actually, Lisa, the last time someone tried to bring drama in here, it had nothing to do with your channel.
Right.
It was Robbie's.
It was Robbie's
Hey,
channel.
hey, look.
Way! Yay! Yay!
We
only got
turned 900. Finally.
Yay. Finally. Okay, gang. Let's get to that 1,000.
And tomorrow it'll go back down. I know these people.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 902.
Oh, thank you, KingPaco. Now, Tori, did you ever listen to that voice thing I sent you?
No.
Okay.
Did I get it?
You should have. Hang on, let me tell you when I sent it.
Oh my goodness. Joy's granddaughter has to be taken into surgery in the morning because she has an internal infection from her C-section, and the baby just got home.
Oh, jeez. I sent it to you on Monday. Do not open it now because I need to redo it, but it is a PSA. Okay.
No.
It said it was delivered.
I'm looking. Saturday. Going on today? Okay. No package. Hovering in local distribution. Coming. 5:30. Dark chocolate I told you about. Pictures.
Yeah.
Gravy recipe, please.
And then right after that at 2:52, I sent you a PDF.
Nope. Then the next message is where I sent something to you about
No, wait a minute.
Jennifer.
Wait a minute.
And
maybe
you said
before.
Wait a minute.
Maybe it was before. It was before. Hang on, I gotta find it.
It lied to you.
Okay. Where in the heck did I send that?
Did you send it to me and Robbie?
No.
Nope.
What? When did I send that? I don't think I did.
Robbie's boxes.
Let's
in
see.
the back of Robbie's truck.
Let's see.
Man, those boxes were dirty looking.
Oh, yeah. They were up there for 5 years.
Well, you can tell they've been sitting in a warehouse.
Yeah, when did I send that?
I don't know. It ate it.
Yeah, evidently. Because I know I sent it and I know it said it went through.
Yeah, it ate it.
Evidently. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it again. Because I sent you a PSA recording. I didn't email it to you, did I? Let's see. Let's go up and see where Looking for T.O. ToriJones, gravy accounting. Huh.
Huh.
Two.
No, it's okay because you said you got to send another one anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't find it. That's weird. Yeah.
Told you.
I really have to do one. Another one. Yeah.
Were you doing emergency PSAs?
Yeah. For when I'm not here, so that you have one on file and you can play one.
Yeah, because what I'll do is I'll load it into my StreamYard.
Yeah.
And then I just push the button and it plays.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah. Per subdue on her on her hubby's profile. He might not catch it. Oh.
Thank you. Tell him shut up and leave it alone. Open videos, give thumbs up, go away.
Yeah, right. If you don't want to listen, just, give a thumbs up and go bye-bye. That's okay.
Because watch hours are not my problem.
Yeah.
Someone's grumpy outside.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Trying to talk to the neighbor's dogs.
Yeah. They're having a major discussion. Sounds like.
It's a one-sided discussion. The neighbor's dogs are not talking.
Yeah, Hannah. That would not be cool. Farrah's weighing down her curtains down as he's decided to lie on the curtain so he can lie on the radiator. At least he's not sleeping on the radiator without something to protect his skin. Yeah, that wouldn't be too cool.
You didn't say that out loud, I hope.
What?
Yeah, I hope she didn't say that out loud because he would hear it and go, haha, watch this.
Yeah, right.
Hold my catnip.
Yeah.
Cats.
Yeah. They're trying to kick the bad bunny or Bonnie or whatever it is out of Super Bowl. Yeah.
Oh, come on. They had Janet Jackson's boob on Super Bowl. Leave the rest alone.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of crap on there that I wouldn't listen to. So whatever.
Yeah.
Play football, don't get in politics.
Yep. Per said he'll probably come in here and say that leather lady is showing up on his feed. Yeah. Tell him that's because you should really like her and just leave her alone. Just leave it alone.
If he uses the computer, tell him just to put it on and every time he walks by, like a video.
Yeah. Yep.
And leave it alone.
Yeah.
Because that leather lady is awesome.
Yeah.
And it's going to make you a kitty kitty.
I'm going to have to carry kitty kitty up in the car with me when I finally move.
Of course you are.
Yeah, not getting packed.
No, you need to have a little car seat.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not that far. Not buying a special car seat for it.
No, I'm not buying a special one, but I do have a little thing that I can put it in. that would protect it and keep it from falling around.
Gabe, you're the only person I know that will argue both sides of politics.
Right. Oh, it's good
The thing is, he has to. He has to be able to argue both sides of politics because he gets one client that has one kind of way of thinking. He's not going to argue with his client. He's going to agree with that client. And then he goes to another client who thinks different.
Yeah.
So he's going to agree with that client. I see your point. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because he's all about getting his money. I want to work and make my money. So I'm not going to argue and tell you you're wrong. Doesn't matter what my political views are. I'm not going to argue with you.
Right.
Because, that's the man that'll stand in the middle of the street between two ladies and go, come on, ladies, there's enough Gabe to go around.
Yeah.
I never could wear painted jewelry like that.
I couldn't either.
I always had to do gold, silver, titanium, platinum.
Yeah.
Sterling or stainless surgical steel, basically.
Yeah.
I always had to wear the real stuff.
Oh, Evil Jeff will do that with a blink of an eyeball. Tori, tell Evil Jeff to hug you for Cuddles and me.
Absolutely. If he was in here, he would wind up coming down here now. Tell me I'm not telling the truth.
You're telling the truth. Yeah.
Gabe is not stupid. Far from it.
No.
He can have two people thinking totally different political things and work for both of them. And, he cannot agree with either one of them. And they won't know it. But he'll do the work and do it well, and they'll pay him for it, and he'll be happy, go home. Lisa gets happy. He goes home and gives her money and says, put this in the bank.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, you need to. What I would do when I pulled my earrings like that is I would get some triple antibiotic ointment and I'd pass the earring through it. Just like people would lube them up with Vaseline, I would do it with triple antibiotic ointment and then put it back in. That way the antibiotic ointment gets inside the hole.
Right.
And then twirl it a lot. Move it a lot.
But that's only if you got a good quality nose ring.
But you have to have a good ring.
Yeah.
For it to work. Okay, time for me to go look at the next project. While I'm finishing up this one.
Then you got to hole punch him and put a grommet in him or something.
Yep. Hey, I thought I had raw doggies over here.
No, you haven't pulled out raw doggies yet. Because you just found out he wants black and white.
In here. Yeah, I thought I had his pattern. Pulled already. And I don't see it. Oh, my hip just popped.
Oh. Does it feel better now that it popped?
I don't know. I'm sitting down.
Okay. Oh, Renee found Aldi's has these woven crackers, flavor rosemary and olive oil. It's delicious. Yeah, I like. It's not Aldi's. I think it's called Firehouse, or something like that. And they are garlic and basil and olive oil. Yeah, and they are good. Of course, I love garlic. One of my favorite things is garlic.
Okay, I'm trying to find. Did I write it down somewhere? Somebody sent me Raw Dog's head size. I know it was either he or Mimi did. Oh, now I got to sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Hannah wants to know if you got her email, Tori, the other day with the updated links.
I did. Okay, so I know which option he likes. And she said Z would send me the...
I just texted my son-in-law, said, you home? Because today was the day he had it home.
Oh, yeah.
And he normally, when he gets to the gate to go into the farm, he texts me, I'm home, you know. And he didn't tonight, and I know he had to be home yet. And I said, you home? ? And he says, oh, so sorry. Kelly was on the phone with me jabbering. and I just said laughing emojis, which is because I know what he's talking about.
Okay, it's not on here.
Rini wants to know how your fur babies are all doing.
Oh, fine. Mr. Spencer caught his biggest piece of leather yet. Came upstairs and yelled at me.
No, he was telling you he's so proud he caught it. He wasn't yelling. He was just letting you know he was proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what I got? See what I caught? Yeah.
Yeah, he was being very loud. Very,
so funny.
very.
You should take a little video of him walking around with his prized possessions.
Well, the little butthead likes to get in places he need not be.
I'm going to tell you something. You know what you sent me? The big box with the computer case thingy?
Uh-huh.
I opened it up and take everything out of it. And in the bottom, I'm seeing kitty cat hair.
Sorry.
I started laughing. I said, I haven't seen kitty cat hair in so long since mine passed away. And I was laughing and I said, oh, I kind of missed this. Kind of do and kind of don't, if you know what I mean. But I started laughing.
Yeah, they love getting into everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Okay.
You should have highlighted that one.
What?
The one where Raw Doggy's size is in it.
I don't think he sent it to me. I absolutely don't think he sent it to me.
Nobody sent it.
Yeah, I don't see it unless I put it. There's one place I normally put those kind of things, so I'm gonna go look. They will sleep in any box they find available, even if it's the box you didn't want them in. And if you put stuff on top of the box, they'll just move the stuff for you. And so they can
And
get
he
in
had
the
the
box that you
box.
didn't want them in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I opened up the actual case, and in the bottom of the case, there's some cat hair. And I figured, okay, they had to get in the box, and maybe the flap was not hooked down yet, and or something, and somehow some just got in there. And I started laughing.
Shoot.
I thought it was funny. I have what I call a miscellaneous shoe basket in my closet where flip flops and some scruffy flats and all that kind of stuff that if I have to wear something, just around to the corner or whatever, and I don't want to get out good shoes and put them on, yeah, I'll just shove those on my feet. So I had this basket of shoes, and it's been in there for years. It gets, some get tossed out, others get put in, whatever. Yeah, I would always have to kind of slap the shoes together and hopefully the hair flew off because
Yep.
one of them would sleep in on top of the stupid shoes. White Indo, everybody can be annoying or irritating at times. Hey, we're not going to be liked by everybody, but I think you can accept people for how they are, and that's it. That's all you do. I accept you for the way you are. That's it. And
Oh my God, I can't type.
you forgot how to spell?
No.
Is that so? It's the fingers that aren't working, not the spelling.
Yep.
Okay.
For Chris's head.
So when you get your act together, say goodnight to Stephen because Elizabeth's in his room.
Nabbit. Yep. I got distracted and I messed up. I can't find the measurement for Raw Dog's head. Can you please send that to me as soon as possible so that I can get his hat cut out and ready to go? Question mark. Change that. There. I sent it to both Mimi and Chris.
Okay.
Well, that's because this is the cool spot. This is where the cool kids hang out. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what, Mike? I kind of like you being yourself. If this is yourself, I kind of like it the way you are.
You wouldn't want to be any other way.
Yeah.
So basically,
Holy cow, is he going to get all those stitches?
yeah, that's how it stabilizes it.
Holy cow.
But I'm not going to be putting this piece on.
Yeah.
Well, if I do, it's going to say Raw Dog.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can do how well I can do that. How well I can stitch that in there.
Yeah.
Of course, I might have some stamps around here somewhere.
I think I gave it away.
So
I'll have to look. I had some graph paper, really small square graph paper that you could you know, mark out the squares that you need. And yeah. Say goodnight to Stephen Tori.
okay. Hello, Stephen. I hear that you are in your room and it's time to start winding down for the night. I think you probably have about an hour before you go to bed. I hope you had a good time after dinner. And I hope you continue to until it's time to climb in that bed. And when you do, you climb in the bed, you stretch the best you can to stretch out the day. Then you pull those blankets up and you snuggle up for the night and snuggle into some sweet and beautiful dreams. And dream about whatever is going to make you happy. If it's going to the beach, driving in the car with mom and dad, hanging out with your brothers, watching the monster trucks, watching football, hanging out here with us, just hanging out with mom, playing with monster trucks, whatever makes you happy. Dream and have sweet dreams about it. So that when you wake up in the morning, you will feel so good. And then tomorrow you start a new day and you have another good day tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so I will not be on tomorrow. We will be over at Get Swamped, hanging out there. But you can come see us over there. We always tell mom to tell you hi.
Yep.
She better be telling you.
Yeah.
And when I come down to Florida, I'll let your mom know. And maybe we can meet up and eat lunch together or something. Or something. Get a drink, coffee, tea, ice cream, something. We'll find something to do. So we can hang out for a minute. And then I will talk to you Saturday. I will be on Saturday. And we will talk again on Saturday. So, good night and sweet dreams.
Stephen, I hope you had a great day and had lots of entertainment, maybe learned something, enjoyed playing some, had good yum-yums, all that good kind of stuff. So I hope your day went really well. And now that you're going to get ready for bed, and when you get all tucked down in bed and you're all cuddled up and you're ready to go to sleep, I hope you have the best dreams. Whatever you want to dream about. Yeah. It could be WWE. Yeah. Monster trucks. Any movie you want. You can maybe have some scary movies. Yeah. So, whatever you do, you have a good dreams tonight. You wake up in the morning and you go, good morning, world, here I am. And you have a great day tomorrow. So we will be on with Get Swamp tomorrow, and we type in there, hope your mom sees it, to say hi to you. And so, Mom, you pay attention, okay? And so we hope you have a great day tomorrow. And more than likely, if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise, we'll talk to you on Saturday. Okay, young man, you have sweet dreams. Good night. Love you.
How many pieces does this one have? Because I just found another one I could do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. They have about the same number of pieces in them.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a longer brim. I'm trying to see what the difference is in these two patterns.
Uh-huh.
I know you can only see one of them right now.
Yeah. Now, are you going to make the holes in the pattern and stitch around the holes?
These holes up here?
Yeah.
No, those are grommets.
Uh-huh. Because I've seen some of them where they stitch around those holes.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Works great if you have a button holder, because it's a type of, it's on the machine. It's a buttonhole, quote, buttonhole option, where basically it makes a circle. But no.
Elizabeth said, thanked us both for it. And just to give you a little hint, Auntie Tori, Stephen likes Dairy Queen.
Well, I guess we'll have to find a Dairy Queen between Robbie's and yours, unless you need to go to Robbie's to pick up stuff. Well, even if you do have stuff at Robbie's and you want me to pick it up, I could do that too.
Yeah. There's always, there's always a will, there's a way. There's got to be a Dairy Queen between the two someplace.
I'm trying to see how I can do this and show both of them. Let me unshare. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to steal a picture.
Okay.
And go to my paint program. Well, I thought I had it right here, but I guess I do not. Fine.
Oh, that is fantastic. She says she's not sure how many boxes she has at Robbie's house. She says, I'd love to meet Robbie. I know he's supposed to have a racing NASCAR jacket for Stephen. Oh, that would be super. Stephen would love that.
Yep. Okay, let me see if I can find this other one. Trying to see if I can find a good pattern of it. Oh, wait, this is adjustable. He wanted a fitted one.
Yeah, he wanted a fitted.
So if this one is all adjustable, that won't work. So I'll have to change patterns. I'll have to use this other pattern then.
The one we saw or the other?
No, that's the one I was just looking at. That I think the only option on that is a
adjustable.
Yeah.
No.
Let me see. I can tell by looking at the pieces. And see, because I know the other one I'm looking at has options for both. You can either make it a true fit or you can make it adjustable.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. It has 3 sizes. Small, medium, and large. That one is not going to work. Fine.
Do they give you the size of small, medium, and large?
Yes, it's a range.
Ah.
Let's see if I can put this on a different screen and it work. I'm just tickled.
Why are you tickled?
Because I'm at 9:03.
Wow. Fantastic. 97 more to go. Come on, gang.
Okay.
We can do. Oh, I like that one. Oh, yeah. I like
Put a little black rivet in the top.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
And this one, no matter which one I opt for, and I love this purple one. This is what caught my eye.
Yeah.
See, they did the stitching different. The stitching is different on this, on the brim.
Yeah, yeah.
But I need to measure that brim and see how long he actually wants the brim. Because I think there's 2 options.
Mm-hmm.
But this one has all the pieces, but it also has it where you can make it adjustable.
Uh-huh.
You replace the back 2 panels.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute.
Huh.
His would be similar to this, except white stitching instead of yellow.
Yeah.
And not a adjustable.
Right. That is cool. Now you stitch the seams together and then you flatten the seam and stitch down each side.
Yes. It's the same type of stitching that's done on the flat cap that I make.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So yeah, you stitch this seam first.
The center seam, yeah.
And if I were them, I would not have put this on here because these stitching lines are crooked. Well, look.
Yeah, they are. Well, that's machine sewn. You can tell that.
And then I would so you stitch the center line first.
Yeah.
Then you open it and stitch left and right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's poor That's poor machine stitching, let me tell you.
Here, let me see. Oh, it won't let me go in any further. They use, let me see if I can get it, copy this image. Because they use something else inside to cover the stitching lines.
Right.
I wish they would just let me pick the second screen to share and it just switches them over.
Oh, no. That is another leather in there.
Yeah. See?
And they reinforce, so you're going through a
One, two,
lot more.
three stitches, 3 layers.
Yeah, at least 3. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's not that's a screw grommet in the top.
Yeah, they use a Chicago screw.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which I can get Chicago screws. I think I can get black ones.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is not necessarily sure about how long this is. That looks awful long.
They don't tell you?
I'm sure they do on the pattern somewhere. But it just looks awful long compared to the other one.
Well, it could be the way the stitches are done. It makes it look longer.
So I need to ask him to measure his brim from here to here because I can adjust the pattern.
Right.
Also, measure.
Robert Happy says, longer bill, the better, Tori. Yeah, there is a point of, yeah, it's ridiculous, but yeah. Yeah, I don't like the short ones. Yeah.
From the center of the front out to the end as long as you want it to be. Because I can make that adjustment on the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they ever sent me his head measurement.
Uh-huh.
Because I just got to, oh yeah, I'll get that to you. But you can see how they used a different leather in here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's really soft leather in there.
Yep, I'll use the black one the black Italian leather I just got. That's really soft.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
And put it in there so it'll be black with white stitching on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to use leather here.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to stitch in a proper cloth sweatband. So that when he's not wearing it, he can flip it to the outside. He can flip it open a little bit and let it air out.
Mm-hmm.
Or I may do it and put Velcro patches here on the seam. At the seams, at the 6 seams.
Mm-hmm.
And on the sweatband material and make it where he can take them out and wash them.
Yeah.
That way I can give him 2 or 3 that fit inside the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And he can, yeah, because Florida.
Yeah, right.
Of course, he said he's not going to wear it every day. He's going to wear it for the lives.
On the lives and stuff like that.
He doesn't want to mess it up.
Right.
Can kick his butt. But still, I'll make it where he can take the sweatbands out. I'll give him at least 2 sweatbands to use.
Yeah.
It's easy enough for me to get him another one and cut him another one and hook him up. Shoot, I could put magnets in there. I don't know. What do magnets do to your brain?
I don't know. Don't know, can't tell you.
But I have proper sweatband material. In a lot of these patterns, it's not uncommon. The pattern makers will have you cut a strip of leather and stitch it in. And I'm like, no.
Not in Florida. That would be yucko in no time.
Well, you can't use leather as a sweat band.
Yeah, right.
Do you know what the salts of your skin do to leather over time? Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to post tomorrow a list of things I'm going to use to clean jackets. And Halloween weekend. Halloween is on a Friday, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm trying to find out where my daggum. For some reason, my pop-up thing isn't coming up. That my menu bar at the bottom isn't popping up.
Oh dear, how dare it? Yeah, the 31st is Friday. Yep.
Okay. So maybe that not Friday, but Saturday. Obviously not Friday. Saturday.
The 1st
The
of November.
1st?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I post it tomorrow or Saturday, that gives everybody a week to get stuff if they want to join us in for cleaning leather.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go over cleaning leather. What do you guys think?
That sounds good.
Because I'm a
It's
firm
fun.
believer if you own it, you need to be able to clean it.
Yeah, well, that's what I got you for.
Or you have to get someone else to do it for you. Exactly.
Yeah,
Actually,
right.
I know somebody asked her, how do you keep your boots looking so good? And she goes, I pay someone to do that. Oh, no, you take care of it yourself, don't you? And she goes, no, I pay someone to do that. Oh, come on, I know you do it yourself. And she goes, look, if I go to a bar, some of the bars actually have people doing it. They're in there to do leather boots and shoes. And I will go to the person and say, what is your favorite drink, honey? And they will tell me. And then I will go to the bar and get their favorite drink. And then I will go over there and ask them when I can get in their chair. And then I will climb up in their chair, give them their favorite drink, ask them to do my boots. And when my boots are done, I will give them a tip afterwards to pay them for doing them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I keep them looking good.
Mm-hmm.
And people laughed at her. And I'm like, don't laugh at her. She ain't stupid.
No.
She doesn't have the knowledge to do it herself, nor does she want the knowledge to do it herself.
But she wants to keep her boots nice. So guess what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they do have 2 different sizes.
Hi, Monica.
Either that or they're using 2 different layers, and that's what they're calling P1 and P2.
Yeah. You're going to send it to Robert, you're going to send it to Hannah to do? Yeah, right.
What's he sending to Hannah?
His leather stuff so she can clean it for him. Yeah, right.
I'll give you the price list, Hannah.
Yeah, right. Oh.
We don't play.
Yeah. There's a fee for this, guys.
I do leather cleaning and conditioning and stuff like that, people.
Have you looked at the jacket story?
Huh?
Have you looked at the jackets?
Yeah. I'll look
Okay.
them over.
They're not too bad?
Honey, I've had people hand me stuff that had mold on it.
Well, there was one of them that was starting to get little, like, white stuff on it, which I figure is mold.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's salt.
Okay.
And Florida people deal with a lot of salt.
Oh, God. Yeah.
I mean, you got salt in your rain just about, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your air is salt.
Yeah.
Salt will absolutely go white.
Okay.
And if it's been conditioned too much, conditioner will bloom into white. It looks just like mold, but it's not. It's fat deposits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the shipping to Hannah. Hi, Evil Jeff would probably cost me more than the cleaning cost. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, it depends where you live.
Yeah.
Wait, Robert, do you live over there or over here?
You live here or there, Robert? Okay. Have a good meeting, Nine Chins. Whatever happens in your meeting, I hope it was a good one for you. That's all. Hey, you know.
Yep.
Tennessee, USA. Yeah, it's going to cost you a fortune to send them to her, Robert.
Oh, he's in. Oh, you know, Robert, you send it to me. I'll take care of it for you. I'll send you the. You show me pictures of what you've got, and I'll give you a price. Or I can give you the information of someone that lives in that area.
Because he's in Tennessee.
Can't remember if the boy has a fat head or not.
It's not too fat, but it's not small either.
Jeff, you're such a butt. He didn't say he was going to meet ladies. He was going into a meeting, ladies. So he was telling Marcia and I he was going into a meeting.
Yes.
Oh, if it's not leather, no. No, thank you.
No.
I don't clean other people's stuff other than leather.
Yeah.
And yes, I do get paid to clean other people's leather.
Yeah.
Guy had a pair of chaps. They were nasty. He paid me $100 to clean them. They were nasty.
You should have charged more than $100.
I opened a garbage bag and put it over my table. And basically covered my dining room table in plastic.
Yeah.
And then opened the chaps up completely and laid them on there and sprayed them first with something that would kill any mold, mildew, or bacterias.
Yeah.
Then I cleaned them as I would normally clean them. And had to re-dye sections, clean the metal because it was getting some of that green gook on the metal.
Yeah.
And so I cleaned that all off and sealed it up so it wouldn't happen anymore. And then retouched up the dyes where I needed to. Condition the heck out of them.
Jeff, they're not her dogs. Who's ever dogs?
No. He's saying commas are important. The difference of, are you going to feed the dogs, Grandma? Or are you going to feed the dogs, Grandma? The difference is one's asking if you're going to feed Grandma to the dogs. The other one's asking if Grandma's feeding the dogs.
Yeah. Okay. I thought he was telling you to go feed the...
No, I don't feed the dogs.
Yeah, they're not your dogs.
Nope. There's 4 other people in here that feed dogs before I would. And there's usually always one of them in the house.
Yeah. And by this time, they're going to be really anxious to eat. Yeah. Okay, 30 minutes till Lisa's. Hannah got the notification.
Yep. I'm going to have to figure out something else to work on until I get his measurement.
Yeah.
I thought I had it for some reason, but then I'm looking and going, no, I don't.
I ate too much.
Aww.
I've only snacked a little bit. And that's very unusual because I still feel full. But I mean, these were huge tacos. Okay, the taco, the meat, the lettuce, everything was literally a mountain on, it was a regular sized taco shell, crispy taco shell. And they put so much, they did not skimp on the meat, anything. Tomatoes, everything was in there. And it was so good. But it was mound up. You could have made 2 tacos out of the stuffing in one. So I had 3, but I had the innards parts of 6. It was so good. But I gotta stop eating gooey things for lunch because it's either ribs or tacos or something that I have to use. And I look like I've been drowning in it by the time I get done because you can't eat a taco neatly, not with that big a taco.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
No, it did not go on here either, so I don't have it.
When you starting on the purple purse? I mean, backpack.
Well, I might start stitching on it if I don't have anything to do this week.
Yeah.
I'm looking at what I have left here. That one's a big one. I'm getting that one done. Pearls is getting a black cat.
Yep.
I had to see if I have any leather. Did you want it black fuzzy or black not fuzzy? Pearls still here?
Purrs, you still here? Hello, Purrs. Oh, I love tacos, Evil Jeff.
I need a good place to get me some tacos.
Yeah, that's why this restaurant, I love their tacos. That's why when we went there, I had to have them. And they only have them for lunch. They don't have them for dinner. They're on the lunch menu, but not on the dinner menu. Doggone them. So we went to lunch. And whose ever birthday we're celebrating, they get to decide where we're going. So I knew they had them for lunch. So I said, we're going for this place so I can have tacos.
Yep. We do that. We do birthday dinners.
Mm-hmm.
And the birthday person picks where they want to eat.
Yeah, I've had about 3 or 4 of them already. Birthday meals, let's put it that way.
Nothing wrong with that. It's your birthday month.
Yeah.
If I was down there, I'd take you out.
Yeah, thank you. She says, doesn't matter as long as it's not shiny. She wants a matte finish black.
Okay. and most of your finished leather is shiny.
Yeah.
I'll see what I have though. I might
No,
make a
we're not
gator.
talking about shiny tacos.
Who's talking about Jeff? Did I guess right? Did I guess right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. See? Stop it. You're gonna get a spanking, old man.
There's no such thing that I know of as a shiny taco.
If you bedazzle it.
That's true, but it's not. Then it's not a real taco.
Oh, it's called vajazzled.
Yeah, bujazzle.
Well, the kind of taco he's talking about.
Oh, okay, okay. He's bad.
Yes, he is. He's my husband. I married him.
Yeah, right.
Tell me something I don't know.
My mind didn't go that direction. Oh, he's bad.
He is. He's rotten to the core. I just gave the trolls something to talk about. Yeah, buddy. So anyway, I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for those people who have subscribed. I am looking at 903 at this moment.
Fantastic.
I'm on the countdown. 97, 97. Come on, people. Create that second account and sub. Yeah, and I just, I'd like to get to 1,025.
Yeah, because that way you got some room for people to drop out and not affect you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A miniature chihuahua named Taco. And that was years ago.
Yeah.
That Monica's husband gifted the miniature pups. That's cool.
Yeah.
So thank you all for hanging out with me. Hoping to get past that 1,000 mark in the near future, so I can celebrate at 1,025. I think I'll do something special. I'm not telling yet.
So,
because then I'll feel like I can go fully monetized. Tomorrow is Get Swamped. You should go over there and see what Robbie is selling tomorrow. I hear he's got some pretties. I'm not looking.
Neither am I. I'm going to put up chat only so I don't see the pictures.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another screen over the picture.
Yeah.
So that I can't see what he's posting.
Bye, Gabe.
Bye, Gabe. I don't want to see what he's putting up.
Evil Jeff, if you don't stop,
I'm going to spank you. And you need to give me a hug. Renee said so.
He'll like a spanking. Are you kidding?
No, he does not.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, God, no. He's a big baby when it comes to things that involving any kind of pain whatsoever. He's a big baby. He does not like pain in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Okay.
He will not even pretend.
It's funny because when my daughter wants to get back at her husband, he's got very hairy legs and arms. And she pulls on on his chest, she pulls the hair.
Ow.
Because he's not ticklish. She's ticklish and he torments her like crazy. And the only way she can get back at him is says, I'm going to pull your hair. And so he backs away real quick. Yeah, it's the only way because he's not ticklish. It drives her crazy because you look at her and say, "I'm going to tickle you," and she starts giggling and going crazy. Stop that, she'll tell you. Because even the suggestion of tickling drives her crazy because she is so ticklish, and you cannot get him. And it's crazy because I'm not either. I am, but you have to catch me. In other words, if I think you're going to tickle me, I'm not ticklish. But yeah, and drives my grandson crazy because he can't tickle me, and he's very ticklish like his mom.
So I will not be on tomorrow. Get Swamp Night. Come check out what Robbie's got going on. But I will be on Saturday. Anyway, I'll be on Saturday. And we will do something. Not sure what we're going to do, but we will do something.
Yeah.
I will figure it out by the time I get there.
Oh, Phil, lots of prayers. Why is it not a good day? Tell us quickly because Tori's going off.
What's up, Phil?
He's going to need more prayers. Oh, God, no. Oh. Why, Phil? Tell us why. Quickly. We waiting, Phil?
You gotta remember he's got a lag between the time you say it and the time he actually hears it.
I know. I know. Oh, no. Heart's AFib and her lung is filled with fluid again. Oh, crap. Is she going back to the hospital?
She's gonna have to.
Yeah. Pack a bag and take your medicines and everything, Phil.
Yes, make sure you're taking meds with you, Phil. If you guys go back to the hospital, take your clothes, your soaps. Waiting on the call. Oh, you think someone's going to come there and drain it? That would be nice.
Yeah.
If they can come there and do it.
But the AFib is not good. What are they doing for that?
They're going to have to put a jump starter in her chest.
Mm-hmm. He already has them packed. Good boy. Got your meds and everything handy too, Phil? Yeah, this time you go prepared. You have to go. Oh, no, to tell us when to come to the hospital. Okay. So he's waiting on a call to find out when they have to go to the hospital. Oh.
So yeah, make sure you have your shampoo or body soap, whatever you take with you.
Yep.
You change a couple of changes of clothes.
Yep.
Extra socks.
All your meds. All your
and
meds.
your meds for a minimum of a week or two.
Yeah.
Pineapple on pizza is not nasty. You behave. Quit being naughty, old man.
To me, he's young, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, comfortable clothes.
Yes, comfortable clothes.
It's okay to tootle around the hospital in your PJs.
Yeah.
Or sweatpants.
Yeah.
If you're too shy to tootle around in your PJs.
Yeah.
I might have been known to walk through the hospital in pajamas before.
Yeah, I have too.
Because when Topher was in the hospital and I was staying with him, would get ready for bed and oh wait, I want to go get me a drink, and I go get me a drink. Okay, John.
Good deal. He says that's all I wear anymore is comfortable.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. It's taken a minute to get here from there, John. But it is time for Two Leaves in a Pod. So I hope everybody goes get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, grab a snack, grab a drink, slide on over.
Yes, Hannah, she did see the email with the links.
To Two Leaves in a Pod. I did see the linkies. Go give Lisa some Zen love. I'm going back to my work computer and putting in some more hours of work. Then I can adjust
work.
Yeah, work. Then I can adjust my hours that I took off for lack of internet.
Aha, yeah.
Because that works for me.
Pharaoh was sitting on her legs and he just jumped off my lap, and as he did, he farted. It smells like rotten eggs.
Nasty cat. Okay. Phil, we're just taking care of you, babe. Trying to remember everything.
Yeah.
Trying to take care of you.
Now, do the kids know that this is back again?
Yeah, have you contacted her kids?
He said he sent 3 of them. He doesn't know how to send them any other way. Okay. Tori, send John Cook an email, and then he can reply and put it on the reply.
Nope, I just got them.
Okay, she just got them. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So they don't know or don't care or whatever.
Okay, I'll have to read these later and reply to them.
Oh, they work nights, so he hasn't gotten a hold of them yet. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to get off here because I have to go back to work, and Lisa will be going live in less than 10 minutes. So thank you all. I will see you on Saturday. I'll see you Friday on Get Swamp, and I'll see you Saturday here. And I will talk to you then. Bye for now.
Bye, all.